Hi, hello everyone. Hi, hello, darlings. Welcome to another stream. Hey, Lucy. Hey, Biscuit. Hi, everyone. How you feeling? A little ass, a little shit, a little terrible. Unfortunately, I think I came down with something. Or the freaking heat is just getting to me. I do not feel great, which is why it took so long. I'm sorry. I was supposed to be live 3 hours ago, but holy shit. I don't know what fucking happened. I've just been trying to, like, you know, I don't know. But it's been anyways, ads are over, so we should be able to come over here. Hi, babies. I literally also didn't help myself. I had to stay up late because I had an interview at 12 and I didn't want to miss it. I got so anxious of not sleeping early, I ended up just staying up late. So it really messed with me as well. Thank you for the head pat, sweetheart. Lucy, is that my wife? Is that the prettiest girl in the world? Is that my beautiful, 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 beautiful shy butterfly? My Fluttershy butterfly, how are you doing? Love, you sound so tired. I am a little tired. I'm blushing. That is the point. Lucy, I'm happy. Hi, Ford, baby. Interview, work, or play? It was work. So I had a different interview. I had an interview for a company today, and it was at 12:30 p.m. and I didn't fall asleep the whole time because I was too scared of missing it. So I just stayed up late instead. And I don't think it, I think it went okay, but I feel like I could have presented myself better because it was very obvious I was exhausted. Like, it was very obvious I just wasn't, and I was already feeling like sickish, you know? So I guess I tried so hard to look awake. At one point, I was focused more on looking alive than I was on whatever she was saying, the recruiter person. And it was so funny too because she was also Nigerian. She was one of the first Nigerians I had seen in a while in the same space. So, but we couldn't even, usually I'd be like, turn the charm on and be like, fellow Nigerians and stuff, but I didn't want it to seem like I was um I don't know, trying to use cultural, similarities to get an in. So I try to keep it really professional. But I worry I may have come off too, you know, out of it cuz I really was out of it. But it doesn't really matter. I'm just here to chill. I decided I'm going to stream anyways. I feel like crap. And the moon is so beautiful today. It's a half moon. And I just took a look at Ganda outside my window and she looks beautiful. As I always do, of course. But I decided I was gonna stream today anyway. Because it's a cozy stream and I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I want to, but I might not be able to. So we'll see what happens. But other than that, we're gonna be doing a little bit of reading today. But before that, we can catch up. We can talk to each other, find out how everyone's been doing. I'm feeling also emotionally bad because I feel like I've wasted my 5 day break. I didn't do much of anything creative. I've been vegging out and bed rotting and doom scrolling and sleeping poorly. I thought I was gonna take this opportunity to catch up on some chores, fix my sleep schedule, kind of just give myself a much needed break. But I feel more tired and stressed out than I was when I was working, which is scary. Thankfully, even though I resume work on Thursday, it's just gonna be Thursday, Friday, and then I'm off for 2 days again. So I'm hoping I'm gonna get my shit together. Thank you for the hydrate, darling. I will hydrate. I will. I'll be fine. I happy. Good news in America for once. The Supreme Court of the US ruled gun owners can smoke weed. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something like they've passed gun laws or something. I guess that's good news. Happy for you. Thank you for third. Oh, I didn't even. Thank you for first. Senti, my love. I didn't even notice. How are you? Wait, aren't you streaming? I tried to like. I was also like. I would have gone live a little earlier, but I was like, if Senti is streaming, I don't want to miss it. But I didn't see you go live unless I missed it when I was in my. I was still sleeping. That would piss me off because that happens a lot more than usual. Unless I missed some news in Discord. I don't know. But yeah, did Trump step down? That's exactly what I was expecting to Hades. I didn't even think he stepped down. I thought he'd been. I thought they'd pull the 35th on him, if you know what I'm talking about. Is it the 35th? I actually don't know. I'm not brushed up on my history that much. Let's see. Yes, exactly. I was right. I thought he'd been kirked, so to speak. But no, he's still here, unfortunately. Please be sure not to push yourself if you're not feeling 100. Absolutely, I won't. I promise. My head feels a little light, like it's a balloon. It's not a headache. It's just this inflated feeling on my. I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. But this weather, combined with my poor sleep or my lack thereof, combined with God, it's just combined with this I don't know, this mental burden I'm carrying of not doing well enough at adulting. It's just not good. My friend checked up on me today. I was meaning to reach out to her, but I happen to be one of those horrible people who don't reach out. Like, I just kind of tend to keep to myself and self isolate without even meaning to. I just wait. Is the music too light? I didn't even notice. Wait, the music sounds fine. I'm gonna reduce it a little bit more. But yeah, I felt so bad because I was like, oh, when was the last time I reached out to? I didn't even wish her. Oh wait, no. Happy Mother's Day. When was Mother's Day? I need to Google this. 1 second. Oh, holy fuck. No, please, God. Oh, I am late. Oh, fuck. Um, Mother's Day, EU. Oh, God, please. Oh, God, please. Oh, God, please. Okay, dates vary. Oh, my God. I didn't wish her Happy Mother's Day. Oh, my God. Shoot me. Oh, my fucking God. Shoot me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my god! No, how did? Oh, how did it skip my mind? How did I forget? Fuck. Okay. Well, that's another thing I'll have to remedy. Oh god, I feel awful. At least I know. I know I didn't miss. I told my mom Happy Mother's Day. She was the only one in my mind. I didn't think of anyone else. Oh fuck, I feel so assholey. I'll stretch. Ugh. Oh, I am tired. Sketchy! Please, shout out for Sketchy, please. Blaze, immediately. Wait, he said that's too much of an ego for that. Of course, he's a true man child. Yep, absolutely. Didn't we have a convo about this? Deja vu again about sleep, health. What are you talking about? Because I have no clue. We've talked about a lot of things, my love. We've really spoken to each other about a lot of things. So, and pardon me, I don't know. I don't have a regulator on, so my brain to mouth filter is just not. I don't know if I ever had one, but if I did, it's definitely not present today. That's for sure. It's just not feasible to have you immediately be productive when you haven't been able to rest. And no, 5 days is not enough time to rest for multiple months of working. Oh, Senti, I love you for saying that. Thank you. And like, my head knows that, but at the same time, my heart doesn't, you know, Why are you suggesting polls, Ford? Will Lucy end stream early? No, I fucking won't. You're wrong. There's no poll for that needed because I won't end stream. Sketchy! Oh my goodness. Thank you for all your support and the 3 stream streak applause. I hope you guys heard that. Because I usually I worry that I'm just playing it and nothing's happening. But what was I saying? I appreciate you for saying that, Senti. I know that I'm burnt out and that it's gonna take longer. Thank you for the head pat, Sketchy. And it's gonna take longer to get back into like a normal thing. But I'm just tired of not being consistent about it. I guess it's really hard not to feel like you're failing at adulting sometimes. And I guess this is just one of those times, because it feels like I've set myself up for the perfect, situation to rest, and yet I don't do it, and yet I don't get anything else done. It just feels like a massive, you are failing, at this. And I know a lot of people go through that as well. It's hard to rationalize it. You know it, but it's also hard to believe that it's not your fault. You can't help but feel guilty. You can't help but blame yourself. It doesn't really matter if you understand what's at play and the factors at work and make it difficult for you. It turns out that way sometimes. It sounds like the exhaustion finally hit you from work. I think so, but I also think I'm not making good life decisions. I'm not sleeping properly. I find it difficult. I'm fully, I know that I'm addicted to TikTok. I knew it a long time ago, and I removed it from my phone. I uninstalled it because I didn't want to keep, but then I wanted to take content creating more seriously, and TikTok is almost 100% integral to that. So I kind of reinstalled it, but now I do more doom scrolling than I do posting content. I actually haven't posted a short in months, weeks, I don't know. So I don't know. I need a detox. I really do. Sen is streaming tomorrow. Okay. Hi Luciana, and I'm not live today. Okay. No worries. Look, I'm gonna take the W where I can. I guess so, Ford. You just gotta do what you can. They're not doing shit, bro. Democracy is a sham. Hi, Brookiki. Can we get a shout out for Brookie, please? No, the attempts have all been staged. Yeah, everybody knows that. Not everyone knows how there's been so sympathy pools, bro. So obvious. They didn't even do it well. It has been very, very fake. Hope you feel better, Luke. I will do my best, my love. I will try. I'm just taking it easy and trying to do things that make me happy, which is, hanging out with you guys. So, Amaya, a month ago, ages ago, 3 years ago, what, what are these in response to? Why are you telling me that? I've forgotten. Oh my god, I need to catch up on chat. Oh my god, you guys don't even type that fast. I'm so slow. Okay, now you owe her a phone call and an ice cream cake. Who? Who? Myself? Ice kitty. This is how I felt when I streamed on Mother's Day and my chat wouldn't acknowledge me as their mother. Oh, you mean I owe my friend a call? Wait. Yeah, I do owe her some ice cream cake. It was a month ago. Okay, that was you guys answering my question to when it was Mother's Day. Oh my god, I'm behind. Shit. What am I, Brooke? I'm kidding, Brooke. I'm kidding. Sketchy. Oh, it's so good to see you all here. Hi, everybody. Truth fucking nuke. Yes, I know it's true, but it's hard to believe it, you know. Adults didn't have to work this fucking hard when we were kids. I mean, they did not. I don't think so. They had to work hard in a different metric. It's not the same way we measure. It's not fair to measure it the same way, especially because so much has changed. My addiction is coming back too. I'm so scared. Yeah, it's genuinely so. It takes over your life, and I don't want it to take over my life. And I can see it happening. So I think I'm just gonna remove it. I'm just gonna uninstall it. Um I'm gonna wait. I'm texting my mama. My Lucy mama's asking how I'm doing because she called earlier and I told her I wasn't feeling well, and she's asking me if I've taken that hot shower yet, and I'm telling her no. I'll shower later. She's at work right now. That's another thing, and I push myself so hard because I'm aware of the situation my family's in. We only have each other, and I wanted to be the provider, so to speak. I wanted to be the reason my mom can retire because she's way past retirement age. I want to be the reason Milu doesn't have to worry about getting a job and can just focus on her health because she already pushes herself to the fucking limit, despite the fact that she's got a physical, debilitating chronic illness that we haven't managed to diagnose with doctors, because health insurance can get expensive and all that. It's just it's just a bunch of things, and you think of all these things, and I've got personal goals and dreams too. Um so I do know why I push myself. I think of their faces, and I think of how happy we will be when my mom is no longer worried about working and my sister is no longer worried about health, and we can just focus on living life. And I can't help but do more or push myself to do more. But, like I told Milu once, that doesn't help anything. Because your brain knows. You can't help it, because your heart will still feel the way it will. It will still beat the way it will, and it will beat to the rhythm of their joy and their sorrow. It's that sort of fluctuating ups and downs, highs and lows, peaks and valleys. Anyways, my social media addiction is hard. I know. I don't even know how I broke out of it. I just kind of snapped myself out. I've been trying to do that because there have been times in my past where I just snapped myself out of something. I kind of turn a switch. I've been struggling to find that switch. It's like I'm in a dark room, fumbling around in my own head, trying to find the control keys to take over my life and steer it in the direction I want it to go. It's just generally frustrating. I know that us neurodivergent kiddies, those with ADHD and autism and all the others, understand that our brain functions differently, but I can't help but wonder if I should just go get an official diagnosis so I can get some medication because I am sick of being at the whims of some fucking brainwaves. Okay, I've got goals, I've got dreams, I've got family that I need to care for, and I really, 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 really am sick and tired of not being able to do the things I fucking want to do because my brain has decided that it refuses to function in a way that enables me to live the life of my dreams. I'm sick of it. Oh my goodness, when did this talk get like this? I mean, I do appreciate our ability to talk about deep, tough things on this stream, but I'm not here to make you depresso espresso. We're here to make each other happy. To hang out and have a good time. Apologies, guys. The funny Polish man in the mountain was right. Which funny Polish man in the mountain? I think focusing on art helped. Same thing. That's what VTubing is to me. Focusing on all the aspects of it that make it fun helps too. Actually keeps me alive, not gonna lie. When I was struggling with my past jobs, the most toxic one of all, I would open the sketches that my first artist mama would do with Lucy. I would just open it and stare. I would just look at her. I thought she was one of the most beautiful things I'd ever seen, and I couldn't wait to quote unquote inhabit her, to pilot her, so to speak, to be her. Vita being really revitalized me. I think it's safe to say it kind of saved my life because before that I was just going through the motions and I wasn't really aspiring to anything. Sorry, I was just, you know, I was just doing what people are supposed to do. That's it, which is just keep going, even when they don't really see a point. And I definitely didn't see a point. So yeah, that's what VTubing is to me. It is art in every form, performance and actual, digital art, and it's creativity and its expression and it's presenting yourself in your most ideal version. I think everything about that is a truly healing process. I should be on the social media grind to put myself out there, but I just forgot about Blue Sky and I can't hack TikTok. I know the hacks to TikTok, and I think that makes it worse. Yeah, I also did as forgot about Blue Sky though, for real. Type even more to fuck with Lucy. Why would you do that, Ford? I'm gonna get you whipped. And not emotionally. But yeah, I think it's worth knowing the hacks to something, the hacks to success, having the keys in your hands and being unable to walk up to the door, raise your hand to it, and turn the lock and push the door open. It sucks ass, man. It's so worse than seeing your potential and just rotting anyway. I can't get into this right now. I'm too sensitive about this topic. I'm too sensitive about this topic. Supergirls comes out in 2 days. Did they change the actress? Or is it the same one? Is it the same one? Not Brooke catching a string. It's so Brookie. You know, when I'm in his stream and I say something or someone else says, because I lurk in his streams a lot. And he's so slow at reading chat. So fucking slow. And he never gets, we will react to things he says. And he will read our responses like 10 minutes later and he's like, what are you talking about? And we're there like, we're responding to you. You said this shit, bro. So it's just when I find myself doing the same thing, I'm like, what am I, Brooke? Why am I pulling a Brooke right now? Brooke, I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. Don't be so done with me. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Airdrops Milu a metric fuck ton of weed for the chronic pain. That would be honestly so fucking helpful. That would genuinely help us a lot. But I don't know, man. Shit is right up over here, so and it has for a while. Yeah, quite relatable, honestly. Sometimes I want to rip the shitty thing out of my head and scream at it. For oh my god, sometimes I feel so tired of my brain. I love myself truly, but sometimes I can't stand living in my body. I just can't. I can't. Sometimes it's just too much. The weight of everything passing me by. I can't help but think to myself sometimes, if I was quote unquote normal, and by that I meant neurotypical, would I have already achieved my dreams? Would I already be at the place I wanted to be at? Would I, have been this person that I've kept in my head and I've been striving towards, but down that way lies madness. So I try not to think about it too much. Um, but yeah, Brooke, I get the feeling. It's very relatable indeed. Careful with those meds, at least with ADHD, 1 to 10%, depending on what data you trust, of people who get prescribed ADHD meds experience psychosis as an allergic reaction, such as me. Ritalin/Concerta made me violently hallucinate, and Adderall made me so clean obsessed I shaved off every single hair off my body and took 7 showers a day. Keep in mind, I was taking my meds as prescribed. Yeah, I heard dosage is really, really important with meds like those because any small thing can throw your entire body off, like entirely, and does sometimes more harm than good. And the adjustment period is really difficult. But honestly, I'm at that point where I'm willing to try anything. Not anything, but if there's a chance that it works, if there's chances, if there's you know, people out there swearing by it. I'm like, can I just, I'm in my mid 20s, guys. I want to have achieved some things by 30 and I feel like I'm getting nowhere. So I don't want to meet my 30s this way. I want to meet my 30s the way I envision my 30s to be. That's it. Anything less and I don't know what I would do to myself. I don't know, man. I literally can't get my ADHD treated as needed, bro. Why? You are worse. What do you mean? Are you talking to me? Am I worse? I'm worse. Pot calling kettle black. I'm so finished. Who are you talking to? Who you talking to me? I love my 10-minute delay stream. What you mean? Oh, you mean you were saying I'm worse than Brooke? No, Sandy, how could you? How could you? I do my best. Don't worry. By the way, this monitor it's coming, but the stand was supposed to arrive by end of day today. and I'm getting some bullshit act from clearance. Mind you, clearance customs has never given me shit before. I have not heard from them or personally had to deal with them since 2020 fucking one. Right? I don't know why, but they chose. Okay, so I didn't choose who's going to get to deliver. Right when I got the stuff, they passed it off to DHL. DHL reached out to me via email and was like, "We got to do some customs clearance. You're gonna have to fill some additional forms." I was like, "What the fuck you mean?" I receive packages from my mom quarterly, and there's these are huge motherfucking boxes full of foodstuffs, ingredients you wouldn't fucking recognize because they're from fucking Nigerian villages, clothes, fucking powders of a nondescript origin. I order from Timu as soon as every chance I get, right? Because I don't have fucking work clothes. And every time I buy a new pair of pants, it takes a year before my fat ass makes it impossible to wear. So I always have to freaking get more pants. So what are you talking about? How come I've never had to deal with clearance until now for one fucking monitor stand? One monitor stand. A thing that should not be like raising any eyebrows at all. These other things should be raising eyebrows, but I get a monitor stand and get fucking asking me for custom clearance. Go fuck yourselves. I was supposed to receive that freaking monitor stand today and have it set up before stream, but no, I couldn't. I didn't. Pot colored the kettle black. I know, Brooke. I was that. Sandy was being a little bit mean to me. This stream is getting too real. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry, we're gonna tone it down a little. Oh, here's the kicker. These were the lowest doses possible, and the adjustment period just made it worse. I had to drop both cold turkey. Oh no, so I stopped seeing ovens in my refrigerator. Damn, hallucination sounds insane. Oh, I couldn't imagine going through that. Whoops. I can't just prove this. Stop. Oh, I'm trying my best to be fast. When the monitor comes in, I'll be faster. You gotta give me. I yap. Okay, I'm a yapper. I look strange. What's that supposed to mean? Apex Black Market. Yeah, that's right. Get timed out. You can't just walk into my chat and say whatever, bro. Excuse you. This is my domain. Thank you, Senti, darling. What the hell is you look strange, man? I look fucking wonderful. I'm a badass bitch. I'm a goddess. Thank you, Sketchy. You look sexy as fuck. Thank you, Senti. Now these are universal truths. Accepted by me. Fat ass, ayo. It's true. Everybody knows this, bro. I got fat ass and fat tits. I also got a tummy. I'm working on getting back my gym body that I had when I was still an athlete in high school and shortly after high school, before I fully stopped in college because, you know, I had to fucking focus on studies and also get a job. And I haven't worked out since then. And now I miss my muscles and I miss my freaking stamina because holy shit, what do you mean that I'm dying after running up the staircase in my own apartment building? When that happened to me the first time, I was like, wait. I was like, wait, no, we gotta change this shit, bro. I need that stamina for real. Okay, Sante, meet me after stream. You look strange. I don't see a doctor anywhere. Tell him, Brookie. Tell him. I'm gonna get you. Sketch, I actually thought it was a little funny, to be fair. For a monitor stand, I know, Biscuit. Isn't it ridiculous? Isn't the whole world stupid as fuck? Bombo, I know. I can't get it treated because I don't need to be screaming into the mirror about how much I hate myself at 3 a.m. again. Literally, only treatment that is safe for me is exercise. And when I did smoke weed, fully 100% understandable, bro. Honestly, I wish. I still don't understand why it's so criminalized compared to everything else out there. Like, I can't even get into this right now. Too tired for that. But yes, anyways, see, I've caught up on chat, and it only took me 32 minutes. You owe me an apology. Yeah, that's right. I told you I was doing my best, and you weren't an encouraging, wonderful spouse. So I'm mad at you, and you're going to be sleeping on the couch tonight. That's right. Yeah, couch. Congratulations, stream. I knew you could do it. Why are you all ganging up on me now? What's this? What is this? Listen, you are all guilty of it too, to a certain extent. Okay, Santi, not you, because you're actually pretty good at keeping up with. I just don't feel great. Like, I have to read everything. Oh, it just doesn't feel right. No, don't work. Come back. I'm sorry. Come back. You're still sleeping on the couch, but come back. Your wife demands attention. Where are you going? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for the lurks, Senti Wenty. But yeah, I'm just, oh, God, I'm such a fucking yappa. We're gonna be reading today, y'all. Now, I know for some of you who are scared of the sound of words, sit down. We're gonna be expanding your brain waves, your memory palace. We're gonna be filling you with vocabulary, and spelling, and grammar, and kind of minusculely sort of bad drab and less than average, not very decent voice acting. But that's okay because you love it. I am gonna incorporate a little bit of some ASMR in there. Y'all tell me whether or not that's good. I figured might as well try. I don't know. Let's try something new. But yeah, legit, my pediatric physician tried to send me to the loony bin for schizo when the Ritalin did its thing in my brain. My mom threatened to unalive everyone in the room if she didn't get to just try taking me off the meds. Lo and behold, 48 hours later, no more hands coming out of my pillow. Ford, you should write a book. Yeah, you should. There's a lot going on in that mind of yours, and you've had a lot of experiences. I think you should write a book about it. Yeah, I really think you should. I mean that sincerely. All right, everybody, get your copy of Six of Crows ready. It's time for us to do some reading. I don't know where we left off. Let me get my book. 1 second. There I go. I'm back. So, my little, what's it called? Oh, we stopped right at part 3. Have we gotten so far already? We have. We finished parts 1 and 2. All the way, the last chapter being, I'm opening the book right now, chapter 15. Oh goodness, can anyone remember what happened? So we have met the crows. The crows, not the crows. We've met Kaz Brecker and his gang. The Black Dregs. Are they the Black Dregs? I don't remember what their thingy called. We've been introduced to the drug of choice. You're the parem. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring you guys here. 1 second. Is this it? The only woman I need to love. The only woman I need to love. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. The boat exploding. Yes. So, just quick recap. Urdaparam is a terrible drug that essentially enhances the powers of Grisha, aka magic users in this universe. Magic users have been enslaved. Let's just call it what it is. They say that they're under a, what's it called? There's a word they used for it. I almost said internship. Can you tell I'm speaking from PTSD? No, it's this word that they use when they don't like to use slavery. And in something and something. It's like indentured servitude. Brooke, I could kiss you, but I know you have a girlfriend. So I'm just going to do a little one on your forehead. Mwah, wonderful. Wonderful big brain activation. I like that. Good. Indentured servitude, exactly. So they quote unquote call that the Grisha have been indentured servants, but they had the terrible civil war that took place on their land, right? And most of them fled and were captured as spoils of war and forced into slavery in order to survive. Right, so that's magic users. There's different types of magic users. They have like their different specializations. There's some who focus on elements, some who focus on like the human body and anatomy, some who focus on fabric or like alchemy, so like changing something into another, different things, right? Each Grisha does just one as far as we know. But in the first 2 chapters, we're introduced to a girl called Anna, I believe, or Anya, and she had what do you call it, powers related to the human body. And they brought her into an interrogation room and they hurt a little boy in front of her and they force fed her this drug, or rather, they coerced her into taking it, and they told her to heal him. And she not only healed him without a breath, she also took control of the minds of everybody in that room and kind of killed them all. Yeah. So she was like, wait here. And then she left and tried to escape, but she died because the effects of the drug are so powerful that when you start coming down from it, the withdrawal effects kill you. Like, it's that bad. You just die without another dose, right? So she drowned on her way because she tried to use a boat to escape, because Ketterdam, the place that this story started taking place in, is like an island city, like a boat city. Think of Venice or something, right? So a lot of people use votes. Yeah, vote, guys. Primaries are coming up, I believe, so actually do vote. No, they use boats to get around the city and also to harbor. They're a big port trade city or whatever. So she tried to escape via boat, only to drown, right, and die because the effects of the drug were so powerful, and it killed her. But everybody that she took control of their minds remained in that state, and because she never came back to snap them out of it, quote unquote, they just waited there until they began to collapse from starvation and exhaustion and hunger, and they were just blank, essentially. So we are introduced to the effects of this drug, Yordaparem, and then we are sprinkled into some political situations. It turns out that Boyul Bayur, a scientist who had actually developed this drug, by the way, we've got maps, right? So this is Ketterdam, the map, right? And this is, let's get here. 1 second. I'm gonna open this book now. There we go. Wait. So this is the nation. I don't know if I can zoom in. Sorry, you're just gonna have to zoom your screen on. So we're currently here in Kerch, right? That's where Ketterdam is located. Hierda, this is like ice people, right? I think that they're what do you call it, influenced by Norway and the you could say the Norwegians and such. They have a horrible war going on with the Ravkans. The Ravkans are the magic users people. I'm guessing that living next to the people who use magic scared the fucking shit out of them. So they've trained their entire nation to like dedicate their entire warriors' lives to catching and killing Ravkans, which probably didn't help when Ravka broke out in civil war. And so the Yerdans took advantage of that and I guess destroyed whatever left of them was there, essentially. Now, we know that Novi Zem is where Boyul Bayur is. Boyul Bayur is the scientist that came up with Yurdaparem, the drug that enhances Grisha abilities, right? And now we were introduced to Kazbreka and his gang of misfits. They are very, very good at stealing. That's pretty much it. He's very good at stealing, and he has been employed, quote unquote, hired by a councilman who wants him to rescue Boyul Bayor from prison. So he was in Novizem. I believe he was taken to somewhere else. He was taken to Yerda in the ice court. So the ice court is this prison, this one. And it's apparently one of the most secure prisons in this world. Oh wait, give me a second. Huh. Okay, there we go. No, stop it. I'm trying to go up. Oh. It's not listening to me. It's being stubborn. 1 second. Bim, bim. Pow. Okay, I'll just start again. Who cares? Eebee. Eebee. It doesn't. Oh, so it does go up. So what does it take, huh? He dawns. He dawns. Sorry, I'm feeling the music. Never mind, I'm a back up. There we go. So this is the ice court. Boyu Bayur is in here somewhere, and they have to break him out and bring him back to Kerch for safety, quote unquote, because they want to execute him, right? In what do you call it? In Yerda, right? And so Kaz has gathered his little band of misfits and has chosen a couple of people to start this. The last time we read all the way up to the point where they got on a boat and were immediately attacked by a rival gang. Ine was shot. Ine is Kaz's right hand man, called the Wraith. She's pretty much a 16-year-old girl who's really, really good at being quiet, right? Really, really good. She can sneak into anything and anywhere, right? So Ine got shot, and Nina is our corporal Nick. That is a Grisha who has powers over the human body. That was trying to heal her, right? Like just like Biscuit said, there was a huge fight. Their boat exploded, but thankfully Kaz, who's a huge strategist, had predicted something like that could happen. So he had prepared a fake boat, so to speak, like very similar to the actual boat they were going to use, but he sort of lured their competition into believing this is the boat they're going to take. So they attacked that boat and exploded that boat. Meanwhile, his actual crew was at the other boat, and he just didn't tell his main core crew so that it would be believable. But when they got attacked, he just like run to this boat. This is the actual boat and stuff. So they captured one of the people, the person who shot Ine. They kept him on, and I think Kaz was like threatening him because he's really pissed because Inez, his right hand man, and he likes to put on this tough exterior and like he doesn't care about anybody, but he was worried about her. So yeah, there's that. But otherwise, that's where we were at. So we've read up to chapter 15, parts 1, 2, and now we are in the beginning of part 3 called Heartsick. I will now scroll. Thank y'all. There is no man for you to hide. The haunted moon is shining. Close tonight. I'm running with the wolves. All right, let's do this. Okay, why am I being this way? No, never mind. I'm trying to find where we're at. Okay, that was part 2. Oh my god. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, so apparently Pekka Rollins had got somebody. There we go. We're so close. And there we are. Wait. I need to scroll up a little bit. Can you stop doing that? Oh my fucking god. Did you guys just see what happened to me? Take me there. Take me there right now. Take me there right now. You're fired. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Lamau. I'm running with the wolves. Oh, okay, Biscuit. Oh my god. I just got back from voting, actually. Oh, yippee. Good for you, Brookie. Okay, I'm trying my bestest to do the thing, but the thing doesn't want to be done, which is stupid because being dumb is awesome. Any longer, I'll stay here forever. It will change. I know. Okay, so that was Matthias. There we go. Fucking finally. Alright, guys, for those of you who don't have a copy of the book, please make sure you alert me so that I will be scrolling down for you. Dan! Thank you for the tapestry string applause. No. Applause indeed. I appreciate your support, darling. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing, Dan? Dan Satan. You're just in time. We're just about to get started with reading part 3 of 6 of Crows, chapter 16. Let me update this in my thingy because, like, it's necessary to know, because it helps me keep track personally. Chapter 16 of 6 of Crows. Oh, I should change the category to reading and writing. Writing and reading, whatever. There it is. Does it reflect, guys? It says it didn't change anything. Is it being a meanie? It says it didn't change anything. Wow. Sorry, that was me. I don't know. Okay, let's just ignore Lucy, okay? Let's ignore Lucy. Lucy is not well today, okay? She's not feeling great. Okay, it reflected. I checked. That's good. That's amazing. Please, let's continue. As for the music, I'm going to reduce it a little bit. Do it for love. All right, let's get started. Ina is back to consciousness. We finally gotten a POV from her ever since a devastating accident. So let us check. Oh no, accidentally scrolled down too far, and now the thingy my bobby is not working. I'm just gonna be quiet about it. Bam 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 bam. Why does it always do that? I couldn't tell you, mate. Forever. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Why does it hate me? Wait. No, it generally hates me. It wants me dead. Just take me to chapter part 3. You're not gonna do that? Oh my fucking god, of course you're not gonna fucking do that. Why do you want to do this to me when all I do is keep things fun and wonderful and inclusive, and you think this is what I fucking need today? You think this is what I fucking want today? I've got shit to do. I already feel like crap. I will not take this bullshit any longer. Scroll, you motherfucker. Sorry, guys. I was just, crashing out a little bit. How you doing? Then you take me in to feel like I belong. There we go. Okay, so I accidentally scrolled too far. That's fine. Nobody minds that. I can fix this. And then I learned the truth. All right, this is fun. Sexiest crash. Thank you, Biscuit. Okay. Everything hurt. And why was the room moving? Ina came awake slowly. Her thoughts jumbled. She remembered the thrust of Uman's knife, climbing the crates, people shouting as she dangled from the tips of her fingers. Come on down, Wraith. But Kaz had returned for her to rescue his investment. They must have made it onto the Ferryland. She tried to roll over, but the pain was too intense, so she settled for turning her head. Nina was drowsing on a stool tucked into the corner by the table. Ina's hand grasped loosely in her own. Nina, she croaked. Her throat felt like it was coated in wool. Nina jolted awake. Come up, she blurted, then peered blearily at Ina. You're awake. She sat up straighter. Oh, saints, you're awake. And then Nina burst out crying. Ina tried to sit up but could barely lift her head. No, no, Nina said. Don't try to move. Just rest. Are you okay? Nina started to laugh through her tears. I'm fine. You're the one who got stabbed. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just so much easier to kill people than take care of them. Ina blinked, and then they both started laughing. Oh, I gotta scroll down a little bit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? But you guys probably you're just gonna have to do without this time. Okay, good. There we go. Where did I stop? Oh, don't make me laugh. That feels awful. Nina winced. How do you feel? Sore, but not terrible. Thirsty. Nina offered her a tin cup full of cold water. It's fresh. We had rain yesterday. Nina sipped carefully, letting Nina hold her head up. How long was I out? 3 days, almost 4. Jasper's driving was all crazy. I don't think I've seen him sit still for more than 2 minutes together. She stood up abruptly. I need to tell Kaz you're awake. We thought. Wait, Nina said, grabbing for Nina's hand. Just, can we not tell him right away? Nina sat back down, her face puzzled. Sure, but just for tonight, she paused. Is it night? Yes, just past midnight, actually. Do we know who came after us at the harbor? Pekka Rollins. He hired the black tips and the razor gulls to keep us from getting out of Fifth Harbor. How did he know we were leaving from? Oh, how did he know where we were leaving from? We're not sure yet. I saw Ullman. Ullman's dead. Kaz killed him. He did? Kaz killed a lot of people. Rotty saw him go after the black tips who had you up on the crates. I believe his exact words were, there was enough blood to paint a barn red. Ina closed her eyes. So much death. They were surrounded by it in the barrel, but this was the closest it had ever come to her. He was afraid for you. Kaz isn't afraid of anything. You should have seen his face when he brought you to me. I'm a very valuable investment. Nina's jaw dropped. Tell me he didn't say that. Of course he did. Well, not the valuable part. Idiot. How's Matthias? Also an idiot. Do you think you can eat? Ina shook her head. She didn't feel hungry at all. Try, urged Nina. There wasn't much of you to begin with. I just want to rest for now, of course, Nina said. I'll turn down the lantern. Ina reached for her again. I don't want to go back to sleep yet. I could read to you if I had anything to read. There's a heartrender at the little palace who can recite epic poetry for hours. Then you'd wish you had died. Ina laughed, then winced. Just stay. All right, said Nina. Since you want to talk, tell me why you don't have the cup and crow on your arm. Starting with the easy questions. Ina crossed her leg and planted her chin in her hands. Waiting. Ina was quiet for a while. You saw my scars. Nina nodded. When Kaz got Per Haskell to pay off my indenture with the menagerie, the first thing I did was have the peacock feather tattoo removed. Whoever took care of it did a pretty rough job. He wasn't a corporal, Nick, or even a medic. Just one of the half-knowledgeable butchers who plied their trade among the desperate of the barrel. Oh, I need to scroll down. There we go. He'd offered her a slug of whiskey, then simply hacked away at the skin, leaving a puckered spill of wounds down her forearm. She hadn't cared. The pain was liberation. They had loved to talk about her skin at the House of Exotics. It was like coffee with sweet milk. It was like burnished caramel. It was like satin. She welcomed every cut of the knife and the scars it left behind. Kaz told me I didn't have to do anything but make myself useful. Wifey! Hi, wifey! Welcome in, my love. How are you today, darling? So good to see you. What have you been up to? Hope you've been feeling better. I know the heat is attacking us all terribly. Music is a tad loud? Of course, I knew it. It was bothering even me. There we go. Let me go here. Okay. I had it at -10. Oh. It is pretty loud, I see. -9. -10. Okay. Not cry music. Yep. I liked it so much I decided to add it to my, yes, it's Genshin Impact, but it's also Aurora. It's Aurora to me before it's Genshin Impact. I'm okay. I'm sick, but getting better and dealing with some existential anxieties, but I'll make it through. Oh my god, twin. We're twinning. That's exactly what I was saying in the beginning of when I went live as well. I'm dealing with some mental, stuff. And I'm also physically not feeling too well. And I also did a stupid thing and stayed up late the entire night last night because I was afraid I was gonna miss an interview today. So anyway, it's good to see you. I feel like an asshole because I actually haven't been dealing with any excessive heat. It's been pretty mild here. It's raining a lot today. Ours also isn't. I wouldn't say it's excessive. It's the mugginess and humidity that's killing me. Like even a little amount of heat feels like torture because everything is sticking to my. I'm sweating. I feel filthy. Everything is sticking to me all the time. I can't sleep properly because my bed sheets feel like they're more like a fucking suffocating device than bed sheets. It just, everything is, oh, I'm practically half naked all the time and I'm still sweating. It just fucks me up, and I can't imagine it getting worse. We'll actually have it pretty mild compared to the rest of Europe. Like France, I heard, and is going through a lot, like a huge heat wave. And my German friends have not stopped complaining to me every time I hop on a call with them. But yeah, it's been too much. Glad it hasn't been humid where you're at, wifey. Oh, shy, poor baby. Half naked. What about half naked? I'm not wearing clothes around the house. I'm wearing a bralette and shorts, and that's about it. And even that's too much sometimes. So it's a lot. It's a lot. I wore pants because of stream, but I'm honestly, I took off my shirt. It's too hot. If I started barking, I might just stay. Okay, wait. We got an agenda. We gotta get back to the book. Should I see me after stream? Oh, we have ads now, so I don't know, bro. What is that Evo biscuit? Oh my dog. It's only 16 degrees Celsius here. Oh, 61 Fahrenheit. It is 97% humidity. But wait, that's pretty normal here. Damn. Currently not unbearable. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to when it becomes unbearable because it gets a lot hotter over here, and I'm just like, oh, can I stand it? Like I have my windows wide open, and yet it doesn't seem to do much. Y'all heard Professor Mullane tell me to stay back after class. Shy, you're so unserious. Hey, but if you're into that. I saw 33 on the monitor today. That was in the evening, too. Oh, God. Oh, God. 33. Yo, just thinking about it, it's got me so exhausted. Sweating buckets as it is. I can't imagine. I feel congested and suffocated and terrible all at the same time. It's just not a good thing. We're still in the 24s. We've not reached the 30s here. You know, it's like 24, 25. Sometimes it peaks at 27, 28. Right? But we don't really pass into the 30s because we get a lot of rain. So, like I said, it's mostly the humidity. Like, if they say it's 20, 25, but it feels like 27. It always feels a lot hotter than they say it is. It really does. And it depends on where you live as well. I'm lucky enough to be near a park. So, and I'm in a walkable community, a residential neighborhood, sort of. So, we do have, at least my room faces the side that's near the park. So, I do get a little bit more breeze than, for example, Milu. It really gets hot in Milu's room. Holy shit, because her room faces like the road, so it's like, oh my god, the heat. It genuinely feels oppressive. I think this morning was 23, but it was just so heavy. Exactly. Like, it's so heavy. It's like the air feels so muggy and packed, and your clothes are sticking to you, and you're sweating when you do nothing but walk from one room to the other. It just feels terrible. I feel filthy, right? I'm taking a shower every single day, every second of every day, and I still feel filthy, and and the worst part, I hate the heat that doesn't let me moisturize. I love moisturizing when I shower. I love to slack on lotion onto my skin. I love to slack on shea butter, cocoa butter, black girl things. But in weathers like this, it makes me want to tear my skin off my body. It's so much, right? And it's worse because you've just lotioned, right? And then the heat comes up and your body is all slimy and and wet, and you just feel like, and everything is sticking to you. You don't want to sit down, but you're too tired to stand up, but you don't want to lie down because it's only going to get hotter. You don't want to be naked because anything that touches your skin, it feels extra sensitive. It's a mess. Sensory overload, and it's just overwhelming and annoying, and you feel so irritable. It's exhausting. It's 25 and 87% humidity. Save us now, please. Oh my god. I think this morning. Oh my god. That just makes me want to cry. It's supposed to be the 36th week. I'm finna be sick. Don't even say that shit to me, bro. If it's next, I'm taking, yo, I don't know. And worse still, I have to be going into the fucking office every day in the middle of, because my shift starts at 2, right? So I'm getting right there at the peak of the heat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta walk slightly uphill and sometimes run to the bus, and my underboob was already sweating me too. I hate that feeling. Oh shit. I topped my lotion off with body oil. I've had to put the oil on pause. Same. Same. It sucks, guys. It really sucks. I don't want to look at the humidity on ours. How has it been? Mm, mm-hmm. It's not really showing me much. Oh god, 62%. Oh, that's too much. That's too fucking much. Oh, and it's not even as bad as yours, because what do you mean yours is fucking 80 something? Ew. 87? I would cry and die. You forgot today was election day? No, guys, please go out and vote. Please go out and vote. It sucks when beautiful people can't oil up, for real. It really does. It really does. It really does. Oh my god. You can't even go straight home. You're so exhausted. Oh, poor baby. The true tragedy of climate change. For real. For real. It's taking baddies away from us. I'm gone too soon. It's too hot. Sorry. You ain't gonna see me at that party after all. I'm staying home. I'm so sorry to hear that, Shy. Let's get back to it, Where were we? Let's see. Mind you, I have to stop home first because I left my voter registration card on my damn god. Ah. So go home, grab card, leave back out. Oh, that would send me. Godspeed, soldier. Like, God fucking speed, baby. Mwah, there's a kiss for you. Maybe it'll help you feel better. I pray the light isn't long. Oh, Shy. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good. I'm gonna keep manifesting. I'm gonna keep manifesting for you, though. I'm gonna keep praying for you, though. Good luck, baby. The kisses are appreciated. Then here's 2 more. Mwah, mwah. One from each of myselves. All right, let's do this. Where were we? Something happened to my mic. It's not looking good, Lucy. Please, I'm just being honest. I could be less honest. I'll stop that immediately. Don't worry. Something is happening to my mic. Am I crazy? Tap tap chup tap 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 tap. Test 1 2 3. I think I'm insane. Wait 1 second. Seems okay to me. Yeah, I'm just extra sensitive after what this fucking audio thing has put me through. Anyway, we'll leave it as is. If it's all right, then why fix what ain't broken? Let's continue. Um, where was I? Where was I? Where was I? I'm trying to find the page I left off on, or rather the line. Ah, yes. Kaz had taught her to crack a safe, pick a pocket, wield a knife. He'd gifted her with her first blade, the one she called Sanct Petir. Not as pretty as wild geraniums, but more practical, she supposed. Maybe I'll use it on you, she'd said. He'd sighed. If only you were that bloodthirsty. She hadn't been able to tell if he was kidding. Now she shifted slightly on the table. There was pain, but it wasn't too bad. Given how deep the knife had gone, her saints must have been guiding Nina's hand. Kaz said if I proved myself, I could join the dregs when I was ready. And I did. But I didn't take the tattoo. Nina's brows rose. I didn't think it was optional. Technically, it isn't. I know some people don't understand, but Kaz told me. He said it was my choice, that he wouldn't be the one to mark me again. But he had, in his own way, despite her best intentions. Feeling anything for Kaz Brecker was the worst kind of foolishness. Confirmation, guys! Remember when I said I was suspecting that there was feelings? Remember when I said I was suspecting that there were feelings involved? Because Kaz was acting the type of way when she got hurt. Hey, and the way she's the only one that he listens to. I smelt something. I smelt it. I smelt it. I smelt that shit. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. That's not what I meant. But I knew it, is my point. I knew there was something here. I fucking know it. Vindication, baby. All right, 1 second. I need to double check on this. Why is it fucking looking like that? Wait. Okay. Wait a second. Ay. Whatever. I guess it's just 10 now. If there's one stream thing that makes me absolutely lose it is when audio isn't exactly. Audio has grinded my gears, especially because I knew I wanted to do a lot of, singing related stuff and voice related stuff on this. So my audio had to be peak. If anything else was shit, my audio had to be peak. But my audio is what I've had the most trouble with since I started streaming. It has been the worst, most inconsistent thing. Y'all remember when my mic used to make me sound like a fucking alien and shit? Like, yo, we've been through a lot on this channel. We really have been through a lot. Yeah, but thanks to you guys, I've managed to upgrade and keep upgrading. Like, I used to use a really shitty USB mic. Now I have an XLR one. So yeah, it's all thanks to you guys. Shy, I did mail-in voting when I lived where you lived. It's way easier. Ooh, but I've heard that they're trying to sabotage that now, aren't they? We can register online, get it mailed in, and drop it off at a box or mail it back. No line needed. All right, let's see. Let's continue from where we left off. But yeah, there's some feelings involved here. So she said that he's marked her because she's got feelings for him. I'm sure it is. I just missed the deadline. Oh, because I wasn't paying attention to the dates. Shy, you just let me for real, for real. I never been paying attention to dates, and dates are very important. Very, very important. Anyways, feeling anything for Kaz Brecker was the worst kind of foolishness. She knew that. But he'd been the one to rescue her, to see her potential. He'd bet on her, and that meant something, even if he'd done it for his own selfish reasons. He'd even dubbed her the Wraith. Oh, to be loved is to be known, bitches. To be loved is to be known. All right, let's see. I don't like it, she said. It makes me sound like a corpse. A phantom, he corrected. Didn't you say I was to be your spider? Why not stick with that? Because there are plenty of spiders in the barrel. Besides, You want your enemies to be afraid, not think they can squish you with the toe of one boot. My enemies? Our enemies. He'd helped her build a legend to wear as armor, something bigger and more frightening than the girl she'd been. Inez sighed. She didn't want to think about Kaz anymore. Ooh. Talk, she said to Nina. Your eyelids are drooping. You should sleep. Don't like boats. Bad memories. Me too. Sing something then. Nina laughed. Remember what I said about wishing you were dead? You do not want me to sing. Please. I only know Rafkin folk tunes and Kutch drinking songs. Drinking song. Something rowdy, please. Nina snorted. Only for you, Wraith. She cleared her throat and began. Mighty young captain, hold on to sea, soldier and sailor and free of disease. I just made that shit up. I don't know if this is actually how it sounds. Ina started to giggle and clutched her side. Yes, you're right. You can carry a tune in a bucket. Love that. I love that phrasing. I'm going to steal that. I gotcha. I hope it's easier next time around, or you can set an alarm or something. Great job voting, though. That's right, guys. Vote, vote, vote. And also, keep yourself strapped up. Anyways, you can't carry a tune in a bucket. I told you that. Go on. Nina's voice really was terrible, but it helped to keep Ina on this boat in this moment. She didn't want to think about the last time she'd been at sea, but the memories were hard to fight. She wasn't even supposed to be in the wagon the morning the slavers took her. She'd been 14, and her family had been summering on the coast of West Rafka, enjoying the seaside and performing in a carnival on the outskirts of Oskurvo. Oskurvo? She should have been helping her father mend the... Wait, 1 second. She should have been helping her father mend the nets, but she'd been feeling lazy, and she'd allowed herself another few minutes to sleep in, drowsing beneath the thin cotton covers and listening to the rush and sigh of the waves. When a man had appeared silhouetted in the door to the caravan, she hadn't even known to run. She'd simply said, 5 more minutes, Papa. Then they had her by the legs and were dragging her out of the wagon. She banged her head hard on the ground. There were 4 of them, big men, seafarers. When she tried to scream, they gagged her. They bound her hands and wrists, and one of them threw her over his shoulder as they plunged into a longboat they'd moored in the cove. Later, Ina learned that the coast was a popular location for slavers. They'd spotted the Suli caravan from their ship and rowed in after dawn when the camp was all but deserted. The rest of the journey was a blur. She was thrown into a cargo with a group of other children, some older, some younger, mostly girls, but a few boys too. She was the only Suli, but a few spoke Rafkan, and they told their own stories of being taken. One had been snatched from his father's shipyard. Another had been playing in the tide pools and had strayed too far from her friends. One had been sold by her older brother to pay off his gambling debts. The sailors spoke a language they didn't know, but one of the other children claimed they were being taken to the largest of Kerch's outer islands, where they would be auctioned to private owners or pleasure houses in Ketterdam and Novi Zem. People came from all over the world to bid. Ina had thought slaving was legal in Kerch, but apparently it still happened. She never saw the auction block. When they'd finally dropped anchor, Ina was led on deck and handed over to one of the most beautiful women she'd ever seen. A tall blonde with hazel eyes and piles of golden hair. The woman had held her lantern up and examined every inch of Ina. Her teeth, her breasts, even her feet. She tugged on the matted hair on Ina's head. This will have to be shaved. Then she stepped back. Pretty, she said. Scrawny and flat as a pan, but her skin is flawless. She turned away to barter with the sailors as Ina stood there, clutching her bound hands over her chest, her blouse still open, her skirt still hiked around her waist. Ina could see the glint of moonlight off the waves of the cove. Jump, she thought. Whatever waits at the bottom of the sea is better than where this woman is taking you. But she hadn't had the courage. The girl she'd become would have jumped without a second thought, and maybe taking one of the slavers down with her. Or maybe she was kidding herself. She'd frozen when Tante Helene had accosted her in wet stave. She'd been no stronger, no braver, just the same frightened, silly girl who'd been paralyzed and humiliated on the deck of that ship. Nina was still singing, something about a sailor who'd abandoned his sweetheart. Teach me the chorus, Nina said. You should rest. Chorus. So Nina taught her the words, and they sung together, fumbling through the verses, hopelessly out of key, until the lanterns burned low. We get a little bit of backstory on Ina there. Man, oh man. You know, I like books that don't shy away from slavery. And this is so far has still been a quote unquote, I would say, almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's still a sanitized version, so to speak. You know, they've not gone into anything truly horrific or specific or explicit, but we know, you know, we know exactly what happens with in situations like this, and we know, unfortunately, how bad it can get. So reading that was extremely heart wrenching. Poor Ine, and her backstory is extremely sad. She was, and there was no. I wonder if they let her family live. Like, did the seafarers who kidnapped her kill her parents and her family, or did they just kidnap her and leave? Because it sounds like they just came in and took her. But I have a feeling that if her parents had been around in her wake, with the way Ned described them, they would not have let the seafarers just take her like that without a fight. And if they put up a fight and they were nothing but entertainers and performers, they could have killed them, right? So they killed them and just grabbed her. Oh, who knows? But yeah, we get a little bit of backstory for Inet, and that is the end of chapter 16. So, yeah, I think the parents are dead. Yeah, unfortunately, I think so too. And that makes me very sad for Inet. I don't think they would have let her dad live, because he definitely would have fought. With the way she describes her relationship with him, they seem to be really, really close, right? And he was the one who told her everything she knows about her art, which is, tightrope walking and all of those type of stuff. So if he saw those people come onto their caravan with obviously horrifically evil intentions, I'm sure he would have put up a fight and they would have killed him for it. So that's really sad. All right, we can read chapter 17 and then we'll be done for the day, guys. Thank you for the head pads, Squeaky. Oh, biscuit. Mwah, thank you. My little lily pad. Thank you for the head pads. Okay, so I'm going to take a brief break. We're going to do a quick ad break and then we're going to come back and we're going to read chapter 17. And then we'll see what else we're up to. If I'm tired by then we'll end it. And if I'm not tired, we might yap a little bit before I send you off to go sit with someone else for daycare. So yeah, quick ad break. I thought you forgot about that. Never, my love. Never. I had not forgotten about it. It didn't, I don't know why, but I think that it felt less natural and I felt a little, I was like, oh, this doesn't even, fit. But, I just decided to bring it back up. I was actually talking about it with Milu the other day and I was like, yeah, my first nickname for Biscuit was Lily Papad. And Milu was like, why don't you ever use it then? So I decided, okay, maybe I'll go back to using it. I never forgot though. I think I still remember. I think I have the list somewhere of the names I was calling everybody. I think I still have it. I never got rid of it. Wait 1 second. It should be here, maybe. I'm just gonna see if I still have the. Yep, I most certainly do. I still have it, but I'll have to bring it up later. I think it was the second. It was the second nickname. I don't remember the first one. Which one was the first one? I seem to remember you calling me basketball. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, I did remember that one definitely did not see you. Which is probably why I promptly forgot it. But yeah, yeah. Most def. Oh right, yeah, it was something about basketball. Yes, it was. I don't even remember how my brain came up with that. Let's just ignore it. But yeah, guys, let's do a quick ad break and then we shall come back stronger and better than ever and all of that good stuff, eh? But in the meantime, I'm gonna go grab a snack and Lily Papat is special to me. Biscuits. It's special to me too. Oh my god, stop it. You guys are gonna make me emotional. We can't have that right now. Oh, okay, guys. Time to hop on and do some worms on stream. Man, I'm so happy. I discovered VTubing. I'm so happy. Like I cannot imagine where my life would be right now if I wasn't doing this. I genuinely can't. Like I genuinely can't. I don't know what I'd be doing. WVTuber, stop it, wifey. Stop. You're gonna make me blush and cry and cry and blush. You're gonna make me crush. I can't do that right now. Let's do a quick ad break and we'll be right back. Okay, guys. Okay, lovelies. Mwah. I'm back. Senti was in the Beningin. It's because the being at the end of the name just reminded me of Beningin and I just ran with it. It was such a stupid reason. Helping us all bed rot a little less. Oh wow, you guys did great. An advanced 3 levels. Senti Shy Biscuit. Wonderful job. Do you want to continue a little bit or you know helping us all bedrock a little less every day. I appreciate that, wifey. Thank you. What they said, thank you guys. Yeah, you guys did great in the beginning. Yeah, I didn't have any good ideas back then, or well, I did. They just didn't come to me when I was putting myself under pressure, I guess. Mm. Mm. I mean chocolate. Ooh. I'm just gonna chill to the music while you guys do this. Hmm. Ooh, nice one. Wow, Senti, how did you even know that was a word? Like, what the fuck? You're too much of a sweat at this game. Hmm. Does peace work? Peac. Okay, no, there's no second E. What the fuck is a palia? What's on a pace? Do you even know these words, Senti? You have a dictionary open or something? Mm. Guys, pace. Come on. Pace, pace, pace. Let me put it there. Okay, no, thank you. Yeah, that was bothering me. Lace. That's a good one. Oh, there's just one more word. What could it be? I hate that they don't reveal the words. Please! 91 books. Hello? Coming in clutch at the last second? That was so cool. Yeah, good job. Great job. Well done, everyone. Senti, Shy Biscuit, and YS Books. Hello. What an entrance. What an entrance. Guys, do we continue? This is like a generational run for us. Nah, I want to preserve this. I will exit. Should I exit? No, it's continuing. Ah! I'm exiting. That was wonderful. Well done, everybody. Look at you using your big brains. Welcome in Maya's Books to the Haven. You're just in time. We're in the middle of reading Six of Crows. We just started part 3 today. Read chapter 16, about to read chapter 17, and then we're gonna, probably end stream after that. I'm assuming from your name that you like books, so this is probably a great stream for you, hopefully. Let me reduce this music. Guys, you didn't remind me that it was back to being too loud because I increased it. Is that good? Is that all right? Is that good? That should be good. All right, guys, let's get back to it. This time it's from Jesper's perspective. Let's see what's up. He also got injured, but not as much as Ina did. So let's see how he's faring, eh? If anybody else has been worried for him the way they have been for Ina. I sincerely doubt it, though. Kaz was really, really worried for Ina. Jesper felt about his. Wait, I can't read for shit. Neko! Hello, see, I'm just here to let you know on Sunday a kissing climbed my entire body to bite my chin. Why do you have the most adorable, wonderful experiences with cats? I want that too, Neko Bouncer. Well, I suppose from your name, you're just One of those type of cat people, I guess. That's so lucky. I'm very happy for you. That is wonderful news, and I'm extremely superbly jealous. Just know this. It's also good to hear from you, Neko. All right, let's get this started. Jesper felt about ready to hurl himself overboard just for a change in routine. 6 more days. 6 more days on this boat. If they were lucky and the wind was good, and then they could make land. And my sister owns like 5 cats, and I own some of the clingiest babies ever. Yes, Angel and Shadow are beautiful, wonderful creatures, and tell them that I love them and give them a kiss for me each, 3 each. All right. Yera's western coast was all perilous rock and steep cliffs. It could only be safely approached at Yerholm and Ailing, and since security at both harbors was tight, they'd been forced to travel all the way to the northern whaling ports. He was secretly hoping they'd be attacked by pirates, but the little ship was too small to be carrying valuable cargo. They were an unworthy target, and they passed unmolested through the busiest trade routes of the true sea, flying neutral Kerch colors. Soon they were in the cold waters of the north, moving into the Insvi. Insinvi? I don't know how to read any of these words, but hopefully I'm doing a good enough job. Let's keep this here. Jasper prowled the deck, climbed the rigging, tried to get the crew to play cards with him, cleaned his guns. He missed land, good food, and better Jaeger. He missed the city. If he'd wanted wide open spaces and silence, he would have stayed on the frontier and become the father his father. Oh, and become the farmer his father had hoped for. There was little to do on the ship but study the layout of the ice court, listen to Matthias grumbling, and annoy Wylan, who could always be found laboring over his attempts to reconstruct the possible mechanisms of the ring wall gates. Kaz had been impressed with the sketches. You look like a lockpick, he told Wylan. Wait 1 second. I'm going to scroll down a little bit. You think like a lockpick, he told Wylan. I do not. I mean, you can see space along 3 axes. I'm not a criminal, Wylan protested. Kaz had cast him an almost pitying look. No, you're a flautist who fell in with bad company. Jesper sat down next to Wylan. Just learn to take a compliment. Kaz doesn't hand them out often. It's not a compliment. I'm nothing like him. I don't belong here. No arguments from me. And you don't belong here either. I beg your pardon, Merchling. We don't need a sharpshooter for Kaz's plan. So what's your job, other than stalking around making everyone antsy? He shrugged. Kaz trusts me. Wyland snorted and picked up his pen. Sure about that? Jesper shifted uncomfortably. Of course he wasn't sure about it. He spent far too much of his time guessing at Kaz Brecker's thoughts. And if he had earned some small part of Kaz's trust, did he deserve it? He tapped his thumbs against his revolvers and said, when the bullets start flying, you may find them nice to have around. Those pretty pictures aren't going to keep you alive. We need these plans, and in case you've forgotten, one of my flash bombs helped us get out of the Cutterdam Harbour. Jasper blew out a breath. Brilliant strategy. It worked, didn't it? You blinded our guys right along with the black tips. It was a calculated risk. It was cross your fingers and hope for the best. Believe me, I know the difference. So I've heard. Meaning? Meaning everyone knows you can't keep away from a fight or a wager, no matter the odds. Jasper squinted up at the sails. If you aren't born with every advantage, you learn to take your chances. I wasn't... Wylan left off and set down his pen. Why do you think you know everything about me? I know plenty, Merchling. How nice for you. I feel like I'll never know enough. About what? About anything, Wylan muttered. Against his better judgment, Jasper was intrigued. Like what? He pressed. Well, like those guns, he said, gesturing to Jasper's revolvers. They have an unusual firing mechanism, don't they? If I could take them apart, don't even think about it. Wylan shrugged. What about the ice moat? He said, tapping the plan of the ice court. Matthias had said the moat wasn't solid, only a slick, wafer-thin layer of ice over frigid water, thoroughly exposed and impossible to cross. What about it? Where does all the water come from? The court is on a hill. So where's the aquifer or aqueduct to bring the water up? Does it matter? There's a bridge. We don't need to cross the ice moat. But aren't you curious? Saints, no. Get me a system for winning at three-man bramble or Macca's wheel. That I'm curious about. Wyland had turned back to his work, his disappointment obvious. For some reason, Jesper felt a little disappointed too. Oh my god, do I smell a ship? My noses are tingling. My Fujoshi senses are blaring red alerts everywhere. Is this the start of a friendship or a bromance? You know me, I'm always down for some good yaoi. I love the way the West says it. Yaoi, actually, I think is the pronunciation. Actually, don't quote me on that. I don't want to sound like a pretentious arse, only to be wrong. I have no clue how it's properly pronounced. Okay, I'm just remembering from the way I've heard some Japanese people say it, but I have no clue if I got it right. Anyways, it seems that Jesper has gone from teasing Wylan to being a little curious about Wylan. For those who don't remember, Wylan is their insurance. So the councilman who gave them this job, Wylan is his son, grandson. I don't remember. He's related to him anyways, right? And he's supposed to be the demolitions expert. So he makes things go boom. For those who watched Atlantis, The Lost Empire, you know that reference. Please tell me you get that reference. Please. Please tell me you get that reference. I make things go boom. I'm Vinny. Speaking of which, wasn't it like what, the third anniversary of Atlantis? That movie was one of my favorites as a kid. Genuinely, I think that was my favorite Disney movie at one point, for real. It was just, to me, the best one. It's also the most underrated one, and it dealt with issues that were so real and so good. Like, it's up there, with Hunchback of Notre Dame and Lion King. It is such a good movie. But yeah, it's very underrated. People don't think it's that good. I don't know, it didn't get as much love for some reason, which hurts me. I hear that the term yaoi is being more phased out these days in favor of boys love. Yeah, because yaoi is actually, so I was really, really into the fandom as a kid. This is why I know these things. Do not think I'm a pervert. So there's different genres of manga, right? There's josei, there's shonen, there's shonen ai, there is shujo, right? There's shujo ai, there's yaoi, and then there is yuri. The specific differences between all of them. So shonen is targeted towards young boys. It's usually action, thriller, adventure, fantasy, right? Lots of power, one MC or one person or one crew that you follow through. One Piece, Naruto, all of that, right? Everybody knows shonen. And then shoujo is targeted towards young girls. It's usually focused on high school, romance, making friends, fitting in, or just figuring out who you are and who you want to be, all of that shit. Josei is targeted towards older women. It is kind of just about life in general. It's very mature. There might be sex in it. There might not be. It could be about painful things like marriage, balancing a career with societal expectations. It could be about breakups. It could be about trauma. It could be about just a bunch of stuff. Then I forgot the one that's targeted towards older men. I think it's seinen. So Ceinen. Seinen. I don't know what it's about. I'm not gonna claim to pretend. I don't care. And then there is shonen ai, which is boys love, and specifically like non-sex intense boys love. So there might be like scenes, but they don't go into explicit detail. It focuses more on the emotional aspect and the surrounding mechanisms to set up boys love, the tension, the it's about the relationship itself and less about the sex. Same thing with shujo ai. It's about relationships, girls fall in love with girls and everything that entails. It can be about high schoolers, middle schoolers, college students, older women, young adults, people who are considered elderly or seniors. It's just about girls love. And same thing with boys love, shonen ai and shoujo ai. Then there's yaoi and yuri. Yaoi is specifically the smut. It is the smex. It is the penis on penis action, dick and ass action, and everything that involves. It's the fluids, it's the slop, It is the thrust. It is the squelch. That's yaoi. That same thing with Yuri. Even though Yuri is often more complex because it will always center around the complexities of this relationship. Same thing with yaoi, to be honest, right? But sometimes it's very sex heavy. It's very smexy heavy. It's very explicit. And it can deal with other extremely mature themes as well, not just the sex, right? So comes through with deals with themes like prostitution, and it deals with things like, sexual trauma, sexual violence, several things, right? But that's essentially the differences between these genres, right? So the reason it's less it's being phased out and more that people have not been using it right. People use yaoi and yuri as an umbrella term for what technically is just the branch of boys love and girls love, right? So, and they don't focus on the specific genres. I feel like such a nerd talking about this, but this is just because of my time spent as a young prepubescent kid who was interested in the differences between these genres, and so took to memorizing them. And this was also the greatest way for me to find specifically what I was looking for, because sometimes I was in the mood for yaoi, but sometimes I just wanted some shunen ai, sometimes I just wanted some shoujo ai, sometimes I just wanted some sojo. I was really I was a big anime fan. I loved manga, especially. I loved to read manga. I loved shonen. I loved shujo. I loved shun. I started resenting shujo because I felt like a lot of it was missing like depth. So I specifically sought out manga geared towards older women, which is why I figured out what josei is and seinen is, and also figured out the difference between shonen ai and yaoi and shoujo ai and yuri. So yeah. So it's about the genres. They mean specific things. Just like in fandom terms on AO3, we have different tags that mean different things. Angsty, fluff and smut, dead dove do not eat, and all of these other things. It's just a way for us to really centralize on the dynamics of the relationship and to better find what it is that we want to read and immerse ourselves in. So that's the differences between all of these. Well, that was a nice session. I felt very knowledgeable about that. So I might be wrong though. Things might have changed because the last time I looked into these things, it was like 2014, bro. So things could be different. It's been a long time. I could be wrong. Things could have updated. I don't know. No clue. But yeah, that's as far as I remember, that's pretty much it. Anyways, I'm gonna take a slurp of water now. That makes sense. Yeah, nothing wrong with being a nerd. Yeah, I love being a nerd. It's just I look upon that word with affection, but it wasn't always an affectionate word. I think we nerds took back the word early 2000 with the revolution of intellect, when suddenly being smart became hot. Before that it was just it wasn't something that was hot. But yeah, I look upon words like nerd, dork, geek with affection because I ascribed some of those terms to myself in my youth. um but yeah, I still mean sometimes like colloquially. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. You're absolutely right, wifey. Absolutely 100% correct. I need to get one of those emotes for myself, Biscuit. So I want you to remind me, put it in the suggestion box, which I have not checked in months. Oh my god, I'm failing at being a streamer. Okay, let's get back into it. So we smell some shonen ai between Wylan and Jesper. I believe Jesper is just bored enough to be interested in it. But let's keep going. Whew. Jesper checked on Ina every morning and every night. The idea that the ambush on the docks might simply be the end of her had shaken him. Despite Nina's efforts, he'd been fairly sure the Wraith wasn't long for this world. But one morning, Jesper arrived to find Nina sitting up, clothed in breeches, quilted vest, and hooded tunic. Nina was bent over, struggling to get the Suli girl's feet into her strange rubber-soled slippers. "Ina," Jesper crowed. "You're not dead." She smiled faintly, no more than anyone. "If you're spouting depressing Suli wisdom, then you must be feeling better." "Don't just stand there," Nina groused. "Help me get these things on her feet." "If you would just let me," Ina began. "Do not bend," Nina snapped.
Do not leap. Do not move abruptly. If you don't promise to take it easy, I will slow your heart and keep you in a coma until I can be sure you've recovered fully. Nina, said Nick, as soon as I figure out where you've put my knives, we're going to have words. The first ones had better be thank you, oh great Nina, for dedicating every waking moment of this miserable journey to saving my sorry life. Jasper expected Nina to laugh and was startled when she took Nina's face between her hands and said, Thank you for keeping me in this world when fate seemed determined to drag me to the next. I owe you a life debt. Nina blushed deeply. Oh, Nina. I feel you, Nina. I was teasing Nina. She paused. I think we've both had enough of debts. This is one I'm glad to hear. Oh, this is one I'm glad to bear. I can't read for shit, guys. I think we've both had enough of debts. This is one I'm glad to bear. Okay, okay. When we're back in Ketterdam, take me out for waffles. Now Ina did laugh. She dropped her hands and appeared to speculate. Dessert for a life? I'm not sure that seems equitable. I expect really good waffles. I know just the place, said Jesper. They have this apple syrup. You're not invited, Nina said. Now come help me get her standing. I can stand on my own, Nina grumbled as she slid off the table and rose to her feet. Humor me. With a sigh, Nina gripped the arm that Jesper offered, and they made their way out of the cabin and up to the deck, Nina trailing behind them. This is foolishness, Ina said. I'm fine. You are, replied Jesper, but I may keel over at any moment, so pay attention. Once they were on deck, Ina squeezed his arm to get him to halt. She tilted her head back, breathing deeply. It was a stone grey day. The sea, a bleak slate broken up by white caps, filled the sails. Wait, sorry, what? Oh, the sea, a bleak slate broken up by white caps, the sky pleated with thick ripples of cloud. A hard wind filled the sails, carrying the little boat over the waves. It feels good to be this kind of cold, she murmured. This kind. Wind in your hair, sea spray on your skin, the cold of the living. 2 turns around the deck, Nina warned. Guys, I can't speak. 2 turns around the deck, Nina warned. Then back to bed. She went to join Wylan at the stern. It didn't escape Jesper that she moved to the point on the ship furthest from Matthias. Have they been like that the whole time? Ina asked, looking between Nina and the Yerden. Jesper nodded. It's like watching 2 bobcats circle each other. Ina made a little humming noise. But what do they mean to do when they pounce? Claw each other to death? Ina rolled her eyes. No wonder you do so badly at the tables. Jesper steered her towards the rail, where they could make an approximation of a promenade without getting in anyone's way. I threatened to toss you into the drink, but Kaz is watching. Ina nodded. She didn't look up to where Kaz stood beside Speck with the wheel, but Jesper did and gave him a cheery wave. Kaz's expression didn't change. Would it kill him to smile every once in a while? Jesper asked. Very possibly. Every crew member called greetings and well wishes, and Jesper could sense Ina perking up with every cheer of "The Wraith returns!" Even Matthias gave her an awkward bow and said, I understand you're the reason we made it out of the harbour alive. I suspect there were a lot of reasons, said Ina. I'm a reason, Jesper offered helpfully. All the same, said Matthias, ignoring him. Thank you. They moved on, and Jesper saw a pleased grin playing over Ina's lips. Surprised, he asked. A bit, she admitted. I spent so much time with Kaz, I guess. It's a novelty to feel appreciated. She released a little chuckle and pressed a hand to her side. Still hurts to laugh. Oh, I didn't go. I didn't scroll down. There, still hurts to laugh. They're glad you're alive. I'm glad you're alive. I should hope so. I think I just never quite felt like I fit in with the dregs. Well, you don't. Thanks. We're a crew with limited interests, and you don't gamble, swear, or drink to excess. But here's the secret to popularity. Risk death to save your compatriots from being blown to bits in an ambush. Great way to make friends. As long as I don't have to start going to parties. Real. When they reached the foredeck, Ina leaned on the railing and looked out at the horizon. Did he come to see me at all? Jesper knew she meant Kaz. Every day. Ina turned her dark eyes on him, then shook her head. You can't read people, and you can't bluff. Just beside, he hated disappointing anyone. No, he admitted. She nodded and looked back at the ocean. I don't think he likes sick beds, Jasper said. Who does? I mean, I think it was hard for him to be around you that way. That first day when you were hurt, he went a little crazy. It cost Jasper something to admit that. Would Kaz have gone off on that kind of a mad dog tear if it had been Jasper with a knife stuck in his side? Of course he did. This is a 6-person job, and apparently he needs me to scale an incinerator shaft. If I die, the plan falls apart. Jasper didn't argue. He couldn't pretend to understand Kaz or what drove him. Tell me something. What was the big falling out between Wylan and his father? Ina cast a quick glance up at Kaz, then looked over her shoulder to make sure none of the crew was lurking nearby. Kaz had been clear that information even remotely related to the job must be kept among the 6 of them. I don't know exactly, she said. 3 months ago, Wylan turned up at a flop house near the slat. He was using a different surname, but Kaz keeps tabs on everyone new to the barrel, so he had me do some snooping. And? Ina shrugged. The servants at the Van Eck house are paid well enough that they're hard to bribe. The information I got didn't add up to much. There were rumors Wylan had been caught in a sweaty romp with one of his tutors. We got confirmation, guys. We got confirmation. The boy is gay. The boy is gay. I repeat, the boy is gay. Applause. Another win for the gays. Happy Pride. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I had a feeling. Huge win for the gays. Huge. Guys, I have a bad feeling. I think they're going to kill Wyling off. Yeah, they're going to do that. 1 sec. Offer an angel the keyboard so he can say hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, angel. Okay, sorry. I'm just going to stop before I become a... But there, we've got confirmation. Well, not really. It's a rumor, but still. He's refusing. He's too polite. Oh, what a gentleman. Of course. No worries. I certainly do not mind. But yeah, guys, we've got a rumor that he tumbled into bed with one of his tutors. I'm assuming the tutor is male. I could be wrong. Let's see. Let's read further. Okay. Really? Said Jasper incredulously. Hidden depths indeed. Just a rumor. And it's not as if Wylan left home to take up residence with a lover. So why did Papa Van Eck kick him out? I don't think he did. Van Eck writes to Wylan every week, and Wylan doesn't even open the letters. What do they say? Ina leaned back carefully on the railing. You're assuming I read them. You didn't? Of course I did. Then she frowned, remembering. They just said the same thing again and again. If you're reading this, then you know how much I wish to have you home. Or, I pray that you read these words and think of all you've left behind. Jasper looked over to where Wylan was chatting with Nina. The mysterious merchling. I wonder what Van Eck did that was bad enough to send Wylan to slum it up with us. Now you tell me something, Jasper. What brought you on this mission? You know how risky this job is. What the chances are that we'll come back. I know you love a challenge, but this is a stretch even for you. Jasper looked at the grey swells of the sea, marching to the horizon in endless formation. He'd never liked the ocean, the sense of the unknown beneath his feet, that something hungry and full of teeth might be waiting to drag him under. And that was how he felt every day now, even on land. I'm in debt, you know. You're always in debt. No, it's bad this time. I borrowed money from the wrong people. You know my father has a farm? In Novizem. Yes, in the west. It just started turning a profit this year. Oh, Jasper, you didn't. I needed the loan. I told him it so I can finish my degree at the university. She stared at him. He thinks you're a student? That's why I came to Ketterdam. My first week in the city, I went down to East Stay with some other students. I put a few cruge on the table. It was a whim. I didn't even know the rules of Macca's wheel. But when the dealer gave the wheel a spin, I'd never heard a more beautiful sound. I won, and I kept winning. It was the best night of my life. And you've been chasing it ever since. He nodded. I should have stayed in the library. I won, I lost some more. I needed money, so I started taking on work with the gangs. Two guys jumped me in an alley one night. Kaz took them down, and we started doing jobs together. He probably hired those boys to attack you so you'd feel indebted to him. He wouldn't. Jesper stopped short, and then he laughed. Of course he would. Jesper flexed his knuckles, concentrated on the lines of his palms. Kaz is. I don't know. He's like nobody else I've ever known. He surprises me. Yes, like a hive of bees in your dresser drawer. Jesper barked a laugh, just like that. So what are we doing here? Jesper turned back to the sea, feeling his cheeks heat. Hoping for honey, I guess, and praying not to get stung. Ina bumped her shoulder against his. Then at least we're both the same kind of stupid. I don't know what your excuse is, Wraith. I'm the one who can never walk away from a bad hand. She looped her arm in his. That makes you a rotten gambler, Jesper, but an excellent friend. You're too good for him, you know. I know. So are you. Shall we walk? Yes, Ines said, falling into step beside him. And then I need you to distract Nina so I can go search for my knives. No problem. I'll just bring up Helvar. Jesper glanced back at the wheel as they set off down the opposite side of the deck. Kaz hadn't moved. He was still watching them, his eyes hard, his face as unreadable as ever. Ooh, he's pissed off. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we got ads right now, but guys, hey, did we hear that? Did we hear that? So it turns out we got a little bit of backstory on Jesper. He doesn't have a tragic backstory. He's just a guy, you know? He's a kid who came over here from all the way from Novi Zem to study. His dad, a farmer, thinks he's still in university, but he already gambled and lost all the money, and now he's trying to make it back, and he's in real bad debt. So yeah, that's the situation. That's interesting. At least we've got someone who's not, from a terrible background, but it's it's kind of depressing in its own way because you kind of don't expect that. You're probably hoping, oh, it's this. But no, he just owes a bunch of bad people because he was young, naive, and stupid and made bad decisions. And now he's addicted to gambling. Yikes. That's sad in its own way. Thank you for the applause, Biscuit darling. But yeah, you know what? We do deserve applause. We just came to the end of 2 chapters of Six of Crows, guys. Specifically, chapter 16 and 17. Oh, thank you for the head pats. We deserve a round of applause. That's right. I'm very proud of us. We're doing great. We're reading. And I think we're getting really to the heart of the story. We're getting little tidbits about everybody's past. We got a little bit more backstory on Iner, which was absolutely devastating and depressing and sad as fuck. We got some backstory on Nina the last time. We found out how she met Matthias and how she was kidnapped and how her boat that she was on with the other captured people got shipwrecked and only she and Matthias survived. We got a little bit of backstory on Wylan, who turns out he's a little fruity, and I suspect that he might be killed off. I sure hope he lasts. And then there's a little bit of backstory on Jesper as well. Turns out he's just a kid who made a couple of bad decisions and is trying to pay off his debts so his father doesn't find out and unfortunately pay the price. 2 chapters to the halfway point. Ooh, yippee, we're getting close, we're getting close. You're absolutely correct. It seems that way. We're nearly halfway through the book, guys. I can't believe it. We're doing it. I'm very proud of us. But yeah, that was the end of chapter 17 of Six of Crows. Oh, holy shit. 1 second, everybody. just like the mother of all motherfucking mosquitoes on my wall. I had to stand up and kill it really quickly. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need that. Oh goodness. So that's it for today for the reading. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Let's see. It's 12 on my end. I think I can do about 45 minutes before I send you guys off to someone to be taken care of for the night. I believe Chi Chi has changed her stream schedule. So she streams at night now because she got job. So we'll see whether or not she'll be live by the time I'm going offline. And I can park you guys there. And if not, we'll just park you guys somewhere else. I know Cupcake and Monique are streaming, for example. So it'd be nice to stop by and say hi to them. Some of my other go-to streaming too. Kaio's streaming. I really enjoy Kaio's streams, and I also enjoy his takes on Twitter and how he takes down fucking bigots. I love that shit. I don't know if y'all know him. He's a pretty prominent in the independent dog boy VTuber. So yeah. But anyways, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Last time we rated unnamed, so Yusan, which is one of my huge inspirations in the VTuber space, musically, at least. So we just might rate KO. I don't know, but probably we'll rate one of our friends because it's safer. So what do we want to do while we still got time? We could yap, or I could play a little game. I do believe I was in the middle of some Fields of Mystery stuff. Santi, darling, we're not raiding out yet. Are you so quick to be rid of me? No, I thought we had something. I didn't know that you wanted me gone so soon. Oh, are you cringing right now? Premature radiation. I love that. I love that. Oh my god. That would make, if I was like merch inclined, I put that on a t-shirt or some shit. That's literally my brand of merch. Put that on a t-shirt, put that on a pin, make it a sticker. You would never. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. All right, guys. Do we just yap with each other? Do we play a game? I don't mind either way. I feel like I have a lot to say. So my spouses will know this as well as me do, but I was struggling to come an artist last week because I wanted to come that artist and somebody else, right? And I was asking for Senti, Shy, and Milu's help in choosing, right? Yap while Mystria, maybe. Okay, that sounds like a plan, darling. Let me start the game up right now. So essentially that's what I was struggling between choosing these two artists, and they chose for me, and that was good. So I reached out and I essentially asked the artist, this is what I'm looking for, can you do it? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh. And it broke my heart. I need a PSV file with separated layers and shit for what I'm commissioning them for. They were like, oh, I don't do that, I just do illustrations. And I was like, oh, that's fine, because like I said, it was down to 2 people. So those 26 artists I told you guys last time, they weren't actually 26, they were 21. So I may have exaggerated the number of it because I didn't really know the exact amount. I just knew that it was more than 20. So it was actually 21 artists. I had pruned it down to 6. Then after some intense discussions with Milu, pruned it down to 2. Actually 3, but I disqualified one just because of sheer willpower. But they're still low-key tucked in there. I will definitely be commissioning them later, just not now because I'm on a budget. So I came to Senti, Shy, and Milu, and I was like, it's between these two, help, because I want to order from both of them. I'm struggling to stop myself, please help me. And they were like, dude, do you want to be broke? And I was like, stop, how dare you, and they were right. So I reached out and I was like, I want to calm you. This is what I want, this is what I need. And they were like, oh, I don't do that. And I was like, oh, I guess the universe decided to step into this conversation and help as well, because the universe was like, girl, it's down to 1 now, so you gotta go with this one. And that's great because I was actually favoring that person more than the other artist. Like, the other artist had a cleaner look overall, but I was in love with the use of color and the attention to detail of the first artist, right? So I'm glad it ended up being them anyway. Either way, I would have been happy with either com, but with either artist. Sorry for that calm, but I'm I'm glad. It was easy then. Yes, it was. I calmed them day before yesterday. Yesterday, I don't remember. My sense of time is screwed up. And now I'm just essentially waiting on like 4 or 5 artists feedback. I haven't heard from one at all. Not even a peep. Like, and I was like, why am I not hearing anything? And then I checked their queue and I was like, ewo, me bombo. This is probably why you've dropped off the face of the earth for me. Because like their queue is like 20, 30 people long and I'm like right there at the bottom. I'm like, oh, you're not gonna get to me in a while, huh? Good thing I ordered you like 7 months in advance. Hell yeah, exactly. It was so that was a long queue. I was like, no wonder I haven't heard a word. Cause I was like, bro, it's a little PNG. Like, where's the updates? Because the other person that I was getting to do a different PNG has like is practically finished, right? And they've been giving me constant updates like nearly every day. Like every time they do something, they'll be like, "Look, here it is," and I fucking would throw up in my mouth and scream and then fart and shart and die and then come back to life and because it's such delicious art. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so explicit. And they'd be like, "Yeah, okay, I'll get back to work now." And I've not heard anything from this one person, so I just realized that they're just busy with other earlier comms. So that makes sense. But thankfully, I knew that. That's why I've ordered these artists months in advance. I've settled on a date for debut, but I will be announcing it during my birthday stream in August, 2 months from now. So I will officially make the announcement for debut and actively start like campaigning and all of that shit and telling people come to my debut, please, 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 please. And I've been struggling with a dilemma, so maybe you guys can help me with that, right? Especially you, Senti, because I know you run a strict program, right? But genuinely, just all of you. I've been thinking maybe I should have a presence on Twitter. Maybe like a lot of artists and VTubers I respect are still on Twitter. Like a lot of them did not move to Blue Sky. I've been satisfied with Blue Sky, frankly speaking. I am only ever on Twitter because of those artists. Because they don't migrate and it's the only way for me to interact with their work, right? And now I'm thinking I don't want to though. Like not that I don't want to, but I think it might be beneficial to do my, you could say, quote unquote campaigning on Twitter as well. The problem is Twitter itself. You know, I do not support, but you can be on it. I don't support it either, frankly speaking. I'm considering it, but I'm not seriously considering it. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to have to put myself through Twitter. I really, really don't. But a part of me that is more, I guess you could say, business oriented and is looking at it fully from like a perspective of marketing potential is like, oh, you might be missing out on the visibility that you're hoping for, especially leading up to an event like your debut, right? And I get it. I do, but I genuinely don't want to have to go back to that cesspit. Like Twitter is so vile. Like sometimes I open it just to like, oh yeah, my artist, yippee, and then I'll come across something so heinous and egregious, and I'm like, oh my god, you people are miserable. What the fuck? Who says that? You people are too comfortable on the internet and it is fucked up. The shit that you be getting away with. Like Twitter has become 4chan at this rate. It's become the worst pits of Reddit. It's genuinely degraded and devolved into the most base and rubbish and filthy and just the worst dregs and scum of humanity live there now, you know? Twitter will never get better. I don't know why everyone's going back there. I'm not trying to go back. I really don't want to. It's just like from a I don't know. I'm I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's my brain is definitely telling me one thing. My heart is like, hell nah. All right, but I feel like I might be being stupid, but I don't know. It's not always it's not cut and dry like that, Obviously, Twitter does have a larger presence, but do I really want to sacrifice my peace for a larger presence. I don't think so. My brain is telling me it isn't worth it, but it also feels almost like a little betrayal to myself. But wouldn't it be more of a betrayal to myself to go back on Twitter? Like, I keep making these arguments. I've been circling with this. If there's something you know about me, I'm stupidly undecisive, and it's a terrible habit I'm trying to break off of. But yeah, I just wanted to bring it to y'all's attention and get your opinion. At this point, Blue Sky has better reach than Twitter. According, yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. But the decentralization of it, not having it push, like there's no algorithm. I also heard has like a little bit of like, yeah, you get more human interaction and actual people on Blue Sky, but apparently discoverability and visibility is harder on Blue Sky because you kind of have to be present and put in a lot more effort than you would on Twitter. Most of Twitter is bots, 100%. Twitter is dead internet theory and come to life. And TikTok too, unfortunately. Nowadays, I heard that on June 2026, we will officially cross into like the reality of dead internet theory. Like there will be more bots on the internet than people on June 26th. That's in 2 days, guys, by the way. That's in 2 days. Isn't that crazy? Crazy that you have to go to the eating shit factory to get +2 viewers. Good luck. I know. I feel like if I just focus on TikTok, it would make up for it, but I don't want to do TikTok either. Like I don't the work of having to clip and like trawl through my videos and find one funny thing I said or one funny moment. I genuinely I do it like happily most of the time. But when you have a full-time job, it feels like every part of you is just screaming that you could be doing something else. And it fucking sucks. Genuinely. Oh my goodness. Is that Starry Bunny? Hello, Lucifer and Chap. I hope you're doing well, lovelies. Hi, Starry. Can we fucking get a shout out for Starry Bunny, please? Can we please get a fucking shout out for this amazing, wonderful human being who was, I don't know if y'all know, but Starry Bunny was also a nominee in the Onyx Awards, like we were. And yeah, they didn't win their category. I think it was the best PNG tuber. Starry, I don't remember, but yeah. Hi, Starry, how you doing today? We're just discussing stuff. Wait, I need to start this game before I like have this 45-minute yab session without actually opening it. That's something I would do, honestly. But yeah, it's absolute shit. The internet has just become a place nobody can hang out on anymore. It's genuinely devolved, and it's really so sad. Especially at this point, I'm pretty sure Reddit is better than Twitter. I think so too. I mean, Reddit actually has moderators. Twitter has no such thing. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I don't think so either. Came home and immediately had to sit down because my phone was at 20% shy. Welcome back home, sweetie. Yeah, please charge that phone. Don't be like me. My phone be dying at random points of the day because I never charge it when I'm supposed to. I don't know what's wrong with me. Child, the only thing Twitter is good for is videos. I don't even think it's good for that. Isn't TikTok better? Instagram draws better traffic than Twitter for VTubers. Instagram? Really? So does Blue Sky. Hell, fucking Reddit has better traffic. I don't want to. I have an Instagram account because I just, when I was starting my VTubing, I went on all the social media platforms that I thought I would ever need in this career and just claimed and locked down my account, even though I might not be using it. So I do have a Twitter account. Hi, Evil Riot _100K. Welcome to the Haven, my love. But yeah, I do have it, but I don't plan on using it until much later down the line when I'm more comfortable with showing snippets of my face and body on the internet. I eventually will get to that point, but I'm nowhere near that point yet. That's about 4 more years into the future at least. But does Instagram really draw better traffic? I highly doubt that. Are you talking about Threads or Instagram? Spamming YouTube Shorts will be too much extra work, I guess. Like, genuinely, I've been thinking about hiring someone. Right, I just need someone to troll through my videos, clip what they find funny, do minor edits on it, and just post it. I'll give them the lock and key to my, what do you call it? Because I have what is that fucking app. It starts with a B. Wait, 1 second, guys. Is it a B it starts with, or does it start with I'm looking right now. Where is it? 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 It's Buffer. Yes, Buffer. I have Buffer. And so they'll just be posting it to my YouTube shorts, my TikTok, and my, Blue Sky. That's it. Right. And I really need that for, debut coming up soon as well. So that would be genuinely helpful, but I genuinely can't do it myself. I just don't have the time. I really don't. There are AI clipping programs. Ew. No, don't even suggest AI here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you for the shouty outy, Shy. Oh, of course, darling. It was Cozy Streamer, I think. Yes, it was Cozy Streamer. That was the category. And I'm doing okay, thank yous. I'm having some pain today. Are we all just sick today? I hope you feel better soon, darling. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'll be all right. How are you today? How's everyone? I was feeling a little unwell in the beginning of stream, but I had some congestion and a weird light head thing going on. Like my head felt inflated like a balloon, but I'm feeling a little better now. Otherwise, thank you for asking. Sorry, buddy. No, I meant videos. What is that supposed to mean? Why? What do you mean by that? Porn? What? Wait, are you actually talking about porn? Let's just all take pics of our poo and spam it everywhere. That way, generative AI absorbs shit for that. Ford, you be out of pocket sometimes. You just be saying shit sometimes. Amogus, hi, Evil Riot. How are you doing today? How you been? How are things? How are you? How are you? How are you? We're just, yapping before I get started on a game that I was supposed to have been playing this whole time. My bad. Oh, that scared me. That genuinely scared me. Stop showing my there we go. There we go. What if we didn't spam boo boo? I love how you have to say it like that, Shy. But yeah, Ford, I don't think the poop idea is very popular. Yeah. So you are actually I don't know if I could. Are you saying that Instagram does porn? I have no idea where this conversation has disappeared to. I've lost the plot. And I think you have to. Thank you for the redeems, Bisky. Thank you, sweetie. Blue Sky? Yes. Oh goodness. We're in a flirty mood today, huh? Hi. Hello. What is it? What is it? You want a kiss? Mwah. There you go. Okay. We should probably get started before I freaking use all my time. Yes, we must combat the AI. Thank you for the daily offering. Don't forget to get your dailies, guys. Thank you, Evil Riot. Thank you. Does mentally count? Shy, darling. Come on. We're all sick in the end. Yes, we are. We really are. A lot of us are sick in this chat, and we need to take better care of ourselves. And yes, we are. You were talking about porn. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for confirming. Thank you so much. I hope you take it easy, and that goes for everyone here as well. Yes, chat, please. Let's rest after this, okay? Unhinged is my brand. Oh, yes. It is also your personality. It is literally everything about you. Thank you for the sub story, Bunny. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. You just got off work. Oh, welcome back home then. Kick back, sit back, and relax and enjoy. We're about to do some biscuit. What the hell? Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What is happening? What happened? Wait. Biscuit, hello. Thank you so much for the. You're so welcome. Gonna support my fellow black creators as well. Oh my god, I appreciate. What? We reached the sub goal. Guys, thank you. What is happening? Chat, give more subs so you know if I'm stop it forward. Do not do that. No ultimatums here. No. Thank you guys for the subs. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted biscuit. And thank you so much for the sub, Starry. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Shy was saying Twitter is only good for porn. Oh yeah, Shy is absolutely correct. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I understand now, Shy. I was saying that that's all Twitter is good for. Yes, I get it now. I'm sorry. Ooh, W braids. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. All right, guys, we should probably get started and do the stuff. But thank you for the subs and all of that. I'm sickened. You do it. Shaking my ass off. What is happening? Wait, guys, wait. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shy. Holy shit. I'm broke. I have to buy a phone. That's why I'm saying you shouldn't make people, don't ultimatum them into gifting anything. It's enough. You deserve all the support, C's, and all the love. Starry, you're so sweet. Thank you. My subs missed their intended targets. I feel that. That happens to me sometimes too. Thank you for the bits and subs, guys. What the helly? Get your money up. No freaking way. Thank you for the 75. Get loved. Thank you for gifting a sub to Wifey Biscuit. What is happening? What are we doing? Like what's in the air? We Thank you for the subs, guys. Holy shit. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Get your money up. Senti, that's crazy. Oh my god. Sorry, thank you for gifting for the sub. Guys, we can stop now. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing's happening. It's cool. We can Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, everyone. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. We could get into playing the game now, genuinely, because I'm afraid if we keep going, y'all will just keep gifting, and we should focus on other things. Thank you so much, though. Not to say I don't appreciate it. I really, really do. But out of left field. I guess that's the best type of surprises. I appreciate it. We're going straight to the mines, everybody. Straight to the mines. The animals have been. Ooh. Oh, I'll grab it later. Will I really? No, 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 no. Ah, I'm weak. No, I'm definitely not. You get the fuck away. I don't want you, stupid shards. Okay, we're going straight. Ooh, missed. There's so much stuff. A missed pet bed. You know what? I'm gonna drop it here. It's not like it's gonna get lost. What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? Biscuit! Thank you for the 10 gifted sub. What is happening? Wait a minute, everyone. Level 4 hype train. All-time record shattered. Biscuit, chill. W Biscuit. Biscuit, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the frick? Time for a new record, methinks. What the hell? I agree we should celebrate subs, otherwise who will dumbs dominate? Okay, 4. What is this weekly reward nonsense even about? Wow, thank you guys. I chill now? Yes, please chill now. Please chill now. Thank you for the 10 gifted, for the 15 gifted, I guess. Thank you, Starry, as well for the sub and the gifted sub. And thank you, Shy, for all the biddies. We can chill now, everybody. We can stop. Thank you. Trying to make sure the boy don't go broke. Yeah, please stop. Ford, stop encouraging him. You know he's gonna do it. This is Biscuit we're talking about. Enough. I appreciate you all. Oh no, I've lost time. No way. No way. No way. What the fuck did we do? Sensi! Oh, guys. What? Guys, what's happening? Wait. Wait, stop. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Senti. Guys, what's happening today? What's going on? What is that freaking? What are those emotes for? What on earth? Thank you for gifting 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Wait. So Biscuit gave you 5 gifted and you paying it forward into the community. I Now when Lucy start crying, yeah, exactly. Y'all should stop. Guys, y'all should stop. I'm in a fragile state of mind right now. Sketchy, you been in here the whole time. Sketchy been here, yeah. Sketchy been lurking. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. Holy fuck. We've reached an all-time high of level 5. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies and the biddies and everything and the resubs and the subs. Oh, that was a proper new record. It is. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Feeling a little overwhelmed here. That's so awesome. Wow. On a random freaking Tuesday as well. Genuinely. Thank you for all the gifted subbies, loves. I'm gonna grab you, but I'm not gonna grab you just yet. I'll come back for you later. Oh my god, my head hurts. Thank you for all the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are the best. I feel like it's so random though. Like we didn't do anything. It's to celebrate Book Nook return. Oh, now I feel bad for not doing it so much sooner. Guys, look, we're almost done with the mines. You think we can reach level 100 today? Oh yeah, these books always try to come for me. You foolish book. That's right. That's what you get, fucking dumb asshole. What do you think was gonna happen? I read you. I just read one of you. You're nothing. I write you, I read you, I break you down for my literally analysis class. You really think you can grab me, of all people? I study you. I'll eat you for breakfast. There we go. Wonderful job. Yes, Book Nook. Yes. Book Nook honestly is my... It was one of the things I was looking forward to the most when I started VTubing. Okay, actually, what am I doing? I should be focusing on getting out of here ASAP. And that's just real. Thank you for the hydrate. You're right. I should hydrate. Let me... I drank the water too fast. Okay. Whew, you're doing some art Tuesday. Sorry. That was just really funny to me for some reason. Tuesday, innit? Okay, stop it, Sketchy. You made me choke on my joking that I was already joking. Okay. You've got this. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be doing a lot more of it in the future. It's one of my favorites. I also need to bring back my karaoke streams because I know some of you are waiting and have been waiting, and I'm so sorry I've kept you waiting for so long. I have no excuses. Maybe tomorrow will be a karaoke stream if I end up streaming, but I'll have to do it early on in the day, so my American friends will unfortunately not be present, and I'm so sorry in advance for that. But you know, the board will be up, I suppose. This is just a maybe. I make no promises, so do not quote me on that at all whatsoever. But thank you for all the gifted subs and all the resubs and all the first subs and all the biddies, guys. I appreciate your support. This dog just woke me up in the head with a stick. Wait, just whacked me in the head with a stick at Mac. Jesus, and now I have a headache. What dog? Are you trying to say that your dog took up a freaking stick and hit you over the head with it? What did you do to your dog? Why is your dog mad at you, bro? I'm sorry to hear that. You should get some water, and if you've got some paracetamol, you should do that. Apparently, I heard, guys, that ibuprofen is bad. Like, it's not good for you. Is it ibuprofen? I think it was ibuprofen. That it's paracetamol that you should be taking instead. Well, which, you know, ridiculous. Like, what? Oh, look, we've got new emotes from the Hype Train. Goblin Jam. Ooh, I like that one. It's funky. I did nothing. I looked at my phone too long. Yeah, it's that damn phone. Mama was right. Maybe that's what your dog's thinking. We'll be dying soon. What is that supposed to mean? That was very ominous. Oh, you mean the ibuprofen thing? Yeah, at this point, nothing in this world is safe. Especially to my American friends. I feel the most sorry for you guys, bro. It's like every 5 seconds there's something I'm hearing about in the news that is a carcinogen, or it's causing liver cancer or some sort of other horrible disease, and it's always in the States. When those fucking TikToks were going around and people were looking at chocolate that wasn't melting and bread that didn't get moldy, and other ridiculous things, I was just like, holy shit, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, what can one even do in a situation like that? Like, and they don't let y'all make your own farms. Like, they get super fucking... There we go. Oh, you thought you were slick? You thought you could hurt me? I'm gonna get rid of your partner first, and then I'm gonna come for you. Yeah, you should not have messed with me. I was minding my own business, generally and badly, by myself. And you decided you wanted to try something. So, what we learn? Nonsense. Okay, let's see. It's already 2:30. I've been wasting too much time. Oh my god. Where is this thing? Give it. Ugh. But yeah, anyway, nothing is safe. There it is. How did I know that you were there? Nonsense. Hide among us, gay sex? Do you just say things, Ford? Do you just say things for the love of saying things? Do you just say things for shock factor? Because let me tell you something. It works. You do, you do shock. You do be shocking people. People are shocked. It works. That's why I said at this point you should just write a book. You should just write a book. Oh my god, am I gonna make it to the end today? Do you think it's possible? I don't think so. I'm playing around too much. Also, look at all these guys. It's already 3:30 and I haven't even made it. Oh, no way. We're gonna have to come back later. Oh, that's fine by me, I guess. I'll just focus on getting as much Mistral as possible. But yeah. Choo choo. Oh no. Yo. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in, guys. 1 second. I'll read chat in a moment. You're such a dumb book. Know your place. You're meant to be read and impart knowledge. Why are you so angry? Who pissed you off? Who's shat in your pages? It's probably a bookworm or something. I'm gonna capture you now. Nice. Okay. Let's catch up on chat. See what you all said. Oh my god. Well, we have enough guns that when the civil war breaks out, it'll be entertaining. Like, that can't even be a joke, because at this rate, I'm genuinely expecting a civil war in America very soon. The rate at which things are going, like, bread is not any worse for you if it doesn't mold within a week. It just means it's not in a particularly moist area and has less moisture. No. Bread that, like, hardens up and becomes brittle and that you can use to bake is not the bread I'm talking about. I'm saying their bread doesn't decompose at all. Like, you wet it and it becomes a sponge. It doesn't break into pieces and stop being bread. It just becomes a sponge. Like, that's not what bread is supposed to do. Like, I live here and there's breads that we buy that, after 4 days, 5 days, they don't spoil, right? They just get brittle, right? And they can be broken up into, like, breadcrumbs that people end up using in baking. So it can still be recycled. It can still be eaten. It can still be, turned into something. Reused, in a sense. But look at this fucking book. What we learn. How many of you are there anyways? Look at that. It's 5:50. I gotta go home. We'll try again the next day. Ooh. What's here? Just more stuff. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's so much. You know what? Why am I doing this to myself? I can just come over here and do like that. Nice. And then like this. Cool. Ooh. You're an idiot. I hate this fucking thing. There we go. It's such a large cavern. Holy shit. There it is. Oh, too bad I can't really go in there right now. I'll have to go home. It's already 7, unfortunately. No! Oh, well, I guess not too bad. One second, guys. Now when I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Okay, I have caught the fish's attention. Will the fish bite? Let's see. It boat. It boat. Oh god. Okay, that was the alarm. I gotta get back home. I say this only because I saw this video that people kept sharing about a comparison of bread between Sweden and America or whatever, and it was AI. No way. I hate that shit. And chemicals, preservatives, etc. aren't inherently harmful. Natural is not inherently more healthy. Oh, absolutely. I fully agree. It's just that I think the USA is trying to push the limits almost. You know, I heard that a lot of their stuff isn't even just ingredients sourced from something. Like orange juice isn't made from actual oranges. It's made from orange extract or orange flavored powder or something. You know, or chicken broth isn't actually made from chicken broth. I watched this wonderful retrospective a couple months ago of a lady who literally was just trying to buy chicken broth and got curious about which company essentially gives the best or sells the best chicken broth, and so ended up spiraling into this whole investigative journalism, right? Because she couldn't for the life of her find a company that was willing to state the ingredients of their chicken broth. Like, they weren't willing to give her, okay, this is, we do, 2 parts chicken, 3 parts this, and then 4 parts blah blah blah, and then a percentage of this and percentage of that. No one was willing to disclose. They were all just going, it was chicken flavoring with this and that and this and that. And it turns out that most of the chicken broth places were getting it from the exact same manufacturer and then adding their own things when it got to their own companies and then shipping them to warehouses and obviously then to stores, right? And this was just because this girl was curious. Oh, I want to get the best type of chicken broth. I want a specific type of chicken broth. Where would I get that? And instead it turned into this whole thing. Like, it's crazy. This is something that is repeatedly over exaggerated for shock value. Also, low-key sometimes pushed by right-wingers regarding their return to tradition. Oh, don't even get me started on how that movement has been co-opted, unfortunately. And it's really so sad to see. It really, really is. What? Okay, was that supposed to be default? Messed with the wrong meat. I'm supposed to be heading home, but wow, you didn't even put up that much of a fight. Huh, so all I had to do was kill them all. Don't mind if I do. A witch queen chair! Yippee! Oh, it's 9:30. Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this, guys? Can we do this? I don't have that much time. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Wait. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, to the right first. Okay. All done there. Oh, it was a dead end. Lovely. Wonderful. Lovely. I know what I'm fucking going to do. I'm gonna sell this shit because... Oh, come on. I'm at 98. I just need 2 more. It's only 10. Right? It's only 10, right, guys? We can make it. We can do it. Sorry, rocks. You were just... Okay. Whoa. I got a cosmetic from that. You know what? I'm gonna eat this. And then I'm gonna unlock the cosmetic. It's a pretty cool cosmetic. Yeah, that's about it for now. Oh, it's 11:30. Oh, I don't know if we can make it. This is so painful to me. I'm tired. I can't go on. Well, that's bullshit. I got magic, bitch. I am a witch. Oh no, it's getting a lot late. They're giving me the warning. Oh, they're giving me the warning. And my animals, they're still outside too. I am a horrible farmer. Absolutely terrible. I need to have them taken away from me. You know what? This is fine by me. I should probably head on home now. But, oh god, there's just... I was so close. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come back later. When we're better ready for this. For now, we just gotta go. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. Woo. It depends. It depends with those things. Many people will just claim things without any actual data. Some of them are definitely true. Other claims that people make, like cheese slices aren't real cheese, they're basically plastic, are just pure hogwash. American cheese slices are just watered down cheddar with a coagulant to make it stick back together. Still not exactly fine dining, but it's not plastic. I definitely think that you're right in some aspects, but I also feel like the especially after the Trump administration came close, or rather came close, took over, they have been really lax with things. I mean, I'm sure they apparently they fired a lot of people in the health sector, especially when they put RFK Jr. in charge of it. They fired a lot of people in the FDA, I feel, and they cut costs and funding. Rather, they cut funding, not costs. So, like, regulation has gone down, right? There's been deregulation mostly because Trump and his cronies, and Trump has been placed where he's been placed so it can be easier for the rich people and the corporate and oligarchs to essentially get away with not having to, put up quality, so they can get away with cutting corners, so they can get away with lying, so they can get away with stealing and pocketing money and all of that stuff. So I'm not surprised if it truly was not this bad before, but ever since he's come up, there's definitely been an increase in at least these stories. And there's something I know about rumors. There's always a thread of truth there somewhere. Plastic cheese. Why are you so excited about plastic cheese biscuit? Not even close to being plastic. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Psst, you're still set to reading and writing on my screen. OMG, I forgot to change it. I've come to rely too much on my mods. Mods, if we can switch that, please. Let's set category. Actually, I should be able to handle it myself real quick. 1 second. So let me fields of mystery. There we go. Done. Wait, it said failed to work. Oh, Senti, thank you. You're so fast. Senti and Biscuit, holy shit, you guys are fast. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, but yeah. I know that in America, misinformation tends to spread faster than that, any actual truth and thread of news, because people don't even like to do their research over there, or actually, use reputable sources when they do quote unquote do their research, end quote. So, oh, my poor animals. I'm sorry, mommy. Sorry, she got too obsessed with the pretty gems down in the mines. Get back in there. Go to bed, everybody. Sleep, 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 please sleep. All right, they've all been set in. Wonderful. It's 1 a.m. Oh my god, I was cutting it close, y'all. Can you get the fuck out of my way? You're pissing me off. Thank you. God. All right. Let's see. Oh, honey, you've been working so hard, my sweetheart. Oh God. Okay. Mm, 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 It's 1:30. I should probably just go to bed and do all of this tomorrow morning. But I'm a stubborn woman, and I don't want to do that. Do you know I get a weird feeling when I refer to myself as a woman? I think my relationship with gender is becoming more and more complicated. I get a weird feeling like it doesn't sound right. You know, I guess that's why I tacked on the they at the end of the whole she pronouns and stuff. But I'm thinking it's about time for me to change it. I think it's now time to become they she because it feels weirder and weirder every day. Like I still identify with certain aspects of it, but I've never felt comfortable. I don't know. It's a conversation for another day. Senti. It's great on burger, real, and grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. Oh my god. Yes. I love grilled cheese. But yeah, I might have to change my pronouns to they, she nowadays. Oh, it's the Saturday market. No, I don't have enough money. Never a bad time to explore gender, genuinely. The only thing that's stopping me is that I'm too tired and burnt out. Otherwise, I'd probably do it a lot more. Okay. I don't know. Today's Saturday, guys. I don't know if we can head on to the mines until tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. For now, let's drop all this shit. And, oh my god, I didn't even get to collect the stuff that I laid on the path on my way there yesterday. Oh, fucking hell. Whatever. In the meantime, though, I shall put you away. I shall put it away. Put it away. Put it away. It is away. Put it away, way. Put it away, yeah. Put it away, yeah. Put it away, Oppa Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Woo, 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 woo. Bum, 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 bum. Sexy lady. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I put that here? Dun 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 dun. Wait, you know what? It's hard. Let me make my music a little louder and also change it. Oh no, this song. This song always gets me really emotional. I'm gonna hum it a little bit. World today has changed. You're no longer here, and I feel strange. But every moment spent with you. In my feels me on. I'm a baka. Though it hurts, it feels good too. Thank you for the dailies. It's Jackie. Hi, Jackie, darling. How you doing? How's your art? Drawn anything new lately? Has anyone drawn anything new lately? I'm talking about all my wonderful artists in chat, of which it's 75% of you, maybe 90%. Oh, thank you for the head pat, sweetie. I've never loved in vain. Oh man, it's about time for me to like go out there and do stuff. God, there's so many of these. I need to make more so I can sell it. Countdown to all those times. Oh, peas are ready. Ooh, sauteed snow peas. Sounds delicious. Oh, there's nothing in here. Take a step back. The new was to love you, knowing that you love me. Ooh. And though it keeps you safe. Oh. Oh, okay. And embrace. I need the blue flower and the burdock root. You lie here forever in my heart. I still don't know what the hell is multiply. What do you mean? What do you mean by multiply? Now we're miserable? I'm sorry. It's a really like I love the song though. It's sad, but it's a part of the human experience, you know? So what is multiply? What are you talking about? Loving the vibes here? Thank you, Starry, darling. I appreciate that. I really do. Have you here by my side? What? This is 34. So I think it'll be up here. Yeah, I think it'll be up here. Yep. What? What are you doing here? 18, 24, 46. You're in the wrong place. Right each morning in summer air. 34 comes right after 24? 30. 30, okay. In the blossom of spring. Okay. I live in the fire. Each year that I cry. I need to feed my darling. Wait. Here, sweetie. You've been working so hard. Here you go, honey. I can feel you. Well done. I can feel you. Alright, now let's take our broke ass to the Saturday market because we've got no money. I'm so mad. Until we meet again. Oh, our darling and my friend. Man, Aurora really knows how to nail the heart. For real. Okay, let's see. They're immaculate. Oh, guys, stop it. You're gonna make me blush. Multiply layer. Oh, for drawing. As an artist, you mean? Oh, yeah. Milo complains about all the time. In the beginning, Milo complained about layers so often. I had no clue what she was talking about, but it was just so fun to hear her. I'm doing a lot of fishing. What? What fucking happened? You made me lose my fish. You made me lose my school of fish, you tiny stupid little fish. I'm gonna get you. And of course, you're just a smallmouth bass. You're very welcome, of course. Okay. I appreciate it. Oh, and I got a double. Okay, let's hurry. Town people, I'm here. And I'm broke. So, can't get shit. I don't want anything from Vera and them. It's the it's the clothes. There's more clothes and shit now, and I can't get them, and it pisses me off. It's confidence. Yes, darling. Yes, of course. Okay, is it the clothes? Look at this rainbow bro. This rainbow bro. And there's like a bomber jacket. I already got that, I think. No, I don't think it was clothes. Was it furniture? I think so. Look, I don't have a bathtub. I don't have a bathroom at all. Honestly, do I need one? Like, do I really need to get one? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Look at these. I think some of them are cool. But these aren't what I wanted. I do want some bathroom stuff. But guys, there's new vendors. I had to pay for their stupid stalls. They're super scummy and super arrogant as well. Look at this guy, for example. His name is Taliferro. And he's always like, oh, I'm so much better at you than cooking. I'm so much better than you are. I bet you can do this. Where do I get the recipe? Taste maker inside a treasure chest while exploring a water-filled cavern. Good luck with that. Fuck you, Taliferro. I can cook better than you any day. I can, and you know I can. And this guy is just a sleaze. Look at him. No, let's talk with him first. He's such a sleazy salesman. It's quite chilly. I recommend cozying up to piping hot deals, and his deals are these: 5,000 for poison snake oil, fire snake oil, ice snake oil, and then court dress and shit like that for like thousands upon thousands. I'm never gonna pay money for any of these, because what the fuck are you talking about, mate? Look at that. Like, he sells luxury items for ridiculous amounts of money. Ridiculous, I tell you. Also, he sells fast food, which I do not trust as far as I can throw. Which is pretty far. Maybe that's not what I meant to say. Whatever. So we can definitely not do the thingy mobobs today. You want a frog? Do I have a frog? I think I do. Where do you even go to find frogs? Why do you want a frog? I don't care. She's a kid. She's a rambunctious kid. She wants a frog. I'm gonna get her a frog. Let's see if I have a frog. Oh yeah, I forgot the burdock root and the flower. Oh, whatever. Let's get that into this right now. Thank you for the look, Jackie. Thank you, sweetie. Let's see. And I could swear that the oceans sing and the mountains talk to me. Where do you go? According to your eyes, you're for these. Ah, there you are. And the heart beating me. I love my color-coded rooms. Look at this. A green bedroom, right? With, of course, yellow highlights. Well, gold highlights, as I like to talk to them. A golden yellow room because, as the main room, because yellow is very great for my mood. And then a purple royal room for my witchy things. It's my girls' corner, I bring my fellow witches in here and we chant and we curse and hex men. It's a grand old time. What am I doing in here? Oh yes, the fucking root. I'm so distracted. I get one of you. Then I come over here and get the flower. Wonderful. And now I go down here. I need to plant more foodstuffs. Okay, no pomegranates. No mercy. I got fish bait. We know where we're going now. And honey. Wonderful. Maybe I should keep some of my fish bait. I always use it, but it's meant to be used, isn't it? Put my honey in the fridge. And grab my fish bait to go put it in the fish place. The sea is what I mean when I say that, by the way. Let me go put my. Oh yes, the stuff I didn't collect. Yes, yes. Give me the shards and all that shit. Give me all your herbs. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jack fucking Port, mate. Love heroes, our time has come. We free for our freedom. Don't fear us. Our time has come. Ooh, poinsettia. Ooh, just to replace the one I had this morning. No way, Suki! Oh my god, Suki, hi! Oh my goodness, wait 1 second. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hello there. I'm Lucifer Mullane, your triple lunar goddess, and of course, with a triple threat with a focus on gaming, karaoke, and literature. We actually just finished 2 chapters of Six of Crows today, earlier. And now we're cozying up with some Fields of Mystery. Thank you so much for all the Thank you for the raid, Suki. No, long time no see. Hello, hello, darling. Happy Pride. How have you been? It has been 60 million years. It really has. How have you been? I'm sorry, I'm just getting all the notifications for the earlier subs. But welcome in Yoshi, you too. Can we get a shout out for Yoshi and Suki, please? Hi guys, it's been forever. Happy Pride, happy Pride. Are you still as chaotic as ever? I do miss you guys, but I'm so sorry. I started a new job and I have just not been free. Sorry, you can't hear me because my music is really loud. Let me reduce it. We were mostly just chilling and listening to music, so not really doing much yapping. But hi guys. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long, girl. I know, I know, I know. I have been lost to the corporate grind, the corporate hustle and bustle. I have literally just been doing nothing but working. I have today and tomorrow off before I have to get back to the office, but you know, it's just that life. I hope you're doing good though. I'm doing great. It's so good to hear from you. What were you up to? What were you doing on stream? Oh, we have ads done in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. That's fucking annoying. But what were you up to? What were you doing? Let me see. What were you streaming? Let's check it out. Were you guys like hanging out together? Were you both playing? Was it Monster Hunters you were both playing? Are you serious? These notifications, I need to get rid of them. They're so late. I am safe, thank you. Are you safe? Are you doing good? What were you playing? What were you doing? It's so good to see you and hear from you. Thank you for the raid. So if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. Go do some after stream aftercare, as I like to call it. And that goes for all of you raiders as well. If you need to run, if you need to go do something, if you need to lurk, if you've got chores, if you need to shit, pee, poo, eat, whatever the fuck it is. I should not have put those in the same sentence. Then get the fuck out of here and go do what needs to be done. But thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you, Suki, darling, for trusting me with your lovely chicken community. Bok bok. We did Delta Rune. Trying to finish it, but ended up losing. Lol, have to sleep because of work. I fully understand that. I have a fellow Delta Rune nut in chat. In fact, I'm married to one. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Go to bed, darling. Go rest. Go to rest. Thank you for the raid. It was just me. Yoshi's also busy. I bet adulting sucks and it's very hard. But like I said, thank you so much for stopping. Yeah, I gotta raid and run. Gotta sleep. Please be safe. I will. Bye bye. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so good to hear from you. God damn, I'm so thirsty. Mm. Okay, water acquired. We can continue. But oh crap. What a lovely surprise. I haven't spoken to Suki in a while. Like, or Yoshi too. But man, I'm just realizing that unfortunately that's just like a really shitty aspect of having a job. You just I don't even want to think about it. It's too depressing. I've barely had time to hang out with IRL friends or online friends because I'm just so busy all the time. And it's so depressing. All right, let's get back to things. Oh, and let's bring back the music. I love this song. It's The Seed. This is one of my favorite ever horror songs. Cannot eat money or no. You cannot eat money or no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poisoned, you cannot eat money or no. You cannot eat money or no. Eat money or no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poisoned, you cannot eat money or no. Oh no. Please don't suffocate me. The mighty tears can be rain. I will water the ground where I stand, so the flowers can grow back again. Just like the sea, everything wants to live. I don't have a fucking frog. I'm so mad. I took that commission for nothing. I thought I had a frog. Why is there no space for the pollock? Oh, there it is. And you are a sardine. You go over there. Aren't you technically supposed to be? Okay, whatever. Where is our boy? You cannot eat money, oh no. And I already have this mist pet bed. I'm 100% sure about that. If we come over here, yep, there it is. Mist pet bed. Honestly, I should sell some of this stuff. Sell you, and I will sell you. Yeah. Yep, I'm selling it. I need the fucking money anyways. Ever since I upgraded the house, I have been brokiki as fuck. Brokiki as fuckiki. Feed me sunlight, feed me air. And I'm gonna put this beetle in my bug collection. Feed me truth and feed me. Oh no, I keep the beetles here now. I forgot about that because there's so many of them. Okay, we're officially done with all of that. Let's throw everybody back inside. Get in there. Go eat, all of you. If you haven't eaten already, that is. And you, what the fuck are you? Oh yeah, walking stick. What a name. Why they do you dirty like that? Here you go. Get in there. Okay. There's some work to be done around the farm, but honestly, I'd just like to go to the next day so I can go straight back to the mines and see if we can. Ooh, I got a blue. I like hoarding things in case you haven't noticed. I've got something blue. You will go here. There we go. So now all the colors are complete. These are multicolored, but mostly pinks. These are purple. These are gold. These are blacks. And these will be transparent and or white. We'll see what happens. Oh, honey, you're back. Well done, sweetheart. You worked so hard. All right, let's drop your spoils of war. And then put them there. And these go here. No, not there. Actually, they go here. They're a root, not the kitchen, which I hardly ever use. Yeah, they're a shroom. Yes, that's right. They're a fucking mushroom. Looks strange for a mushroom. All right, I think we're just gonna head to bed. Is there anything that we can fulfill? Fried earth mushroom challenge. I don't. I'll have to go to the mines just to find that thing. And unfortunately, I don't have a frog. That's just another thing on our list. All right, let's go to bed, and then we'll kickstart the next day and do that. It's a complicated story that we never talk about, but I've seen it in the get in bed, chat. Our house. I don't want you to be worried that we're wrong. Thank you, Caspi, for the daily. Welcome in. Hi. Leave this world behind. Only when I see you cry, I feel conflicted in my mind. It fills my heart up and it breaks me at the very same time. When you open up the gates for me and leave the world behind, prove that love is hidden in the conflict of the mind. Okay, there's nothing here. So straight into the farm we go. Who up frogging? Oh, biscuit. Another watering can. Something up, or did you bury something down? I think the pomegranate should be ready. Yes. Belonging, I long to lift you up. Only when I see you cry, I feel conflicted in my mind. Feels hard up and it breaks me at the very same time. When you open up the gates for me and leave the world behind, and love is hidden in the conflict of the mind. Dun 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 dun. Don't let your spirit fly. This is just a conflict of the mind. All right, we're early. We're going straight to the mines, guys. It's Sunday. I really want to reach the final. Ooh, that's perfect. I'll take it when I get home, but I need space. Anyways, I really want to reach. Oh my God, there's so many of you just waiting here for me, and I don't appreciate it. I really want to reach. Oh, my flower! I never even picked it up. That's insane. But I want to reach the final place, essentially. There's so much shit. I'm so mad. Why is everything deciding that now is a good time? I'm not gonna pick it up. Not now. I will pick it up later. Okay. But yeah, I want to get to the final floor of the mines today on stream. I trode on a slug. It's juicy. What a wonderful observation, Biscuit. Thank you. The poor slugs. I feel so bad for them. They're so exposed, you know? Or at least it feels that way to me. Look at you. What we learn. You too. And you're trapped here. I'm really about to make a fool of you. And you're dead. Okay. That combat steam was nice while it lasted. Okay. Objective is to make it to the next one. Not to mine, Lucy. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done quickly. I feel time. Oh, that was good. That's so good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. Okay. Don't be obsessed with winning. Just be obsessed with Getting there. Oh yeah, you're gonna pay for that. What, you thought you could what catch me off guard? You're foolish. You're gonna pay for that. And look at you, you're dead. Ridiculous. I'm going to kill you while your partner's away. I'll be on some Dracula shit. Ever watch Castlevania? Okay, there we go. Alright, focus on finding the exit. The way down, the way down, the way down. Oh! Yes. I need that light. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on. Is this it? No, it's just a fucking... whatever. Might as well learn it now. For space. Okay. Let's keep going. It's gone down to 22 degrees, but up to 92% humidity. Oh, I'm sweating just thinking about it. I hate that. Humidity and heat was something I'd never like experienced before my time here in Europe. Before, if it was hot, it was hot. We did have humid days, but they were barely a blip in the calendar, you know? You know, we had 2 seasons, dry and wet. Rainy and not so rainy. But that's about it. That's tropical, you know, weather for you. And as a tropical girly, I never thought I would come to appreciate I would come to appreciate tropical weather because I thought it was so bad and muggy. But the heat is not like this heat, you know. It's hot, yes, in Nigeria, but here the heat is like, oh, it's in your nose, it's on your skin, it's over you. It feels like it's pressing down upon you. The air is heavy, you know. Oh, what the fuck? There's barely anything here. What a waste of my time. Give me that shit. I just am not used to that, and I would rather just never become used to it, to be fair. Alright, one of you is gonna give me what I want, and I have a feeling you're over here. So let's just... yeah. Another one? What about you? What about you? What about you? Okay. None of you, huh? Well, it's one of you. And I will find you. I have time. I have time. It's just 1 p.m. It's just 1 p.m. Hey. No. There you are. Knew it. Alright. We're here again. Running over, running over. It is bright. Thank you. Kill. Kill. Nice. You're next. Yeah? What do you think I was gonna do? Fucking hell. What we learn? Okay, now for you. No, to the left. Thank you. Good night, Sketchy. Thank you for stopping by and staying so long, my love, my dear. It was genuinely good to see you. Have a good rest, okay? Sleep well. Okay, they're all gone. Nothing. What about you? What about you? Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's so much. Just give me what I want already. There we are. I knew it. Okay, we're making very good progress, but I'm a little greedy, okay? Just a little bit. Give me that. The more ore I get, the more money I can get because I already have Mistral ore. So my plan is actually to just make the thingy-mabobs and sell it, right? I don't actually need... oh, there's lots of monsters here. Oh, there's barely anything here. Cool. Waste of time. Ooh, that's a lot of... yeah, you bet you feel stupid, don't you? There we go. I don't have to bear your rubbish. I already found the way out. Yeah. How does that feel, huh? Okay, give me ore, give me ore. Give me my money. Or my shit. Okay. I'm now out. Come on, come on. Okay. We're out of here. Oh. Give me that. I didn't even notice you. Hello there, lovely. You're coming with me. Okay. Straight down. Straight down. So many freaking worms. Okay, I need my sword. I knew you would come to bother me. Abroko Business Center. Nice. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That was a waste of my time. Was there anyone in chat who watched Euphoria season 3? I heard it was a mess. I lost all interest after they said like Labyrinth wouldn't be coming back. I was like, oh, well, I don't care anymore. There's also a lot of like, there was also a lot of things going around about the director, I guess. Some guy named Sam Levinson or something like that. Huh. Something's wrong. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Not anymore. Okay. Oh, it's 7 p.m. though. Oh, we're so close. There's just 2 more. We can definitely make it. Just need to push ourselves out of this stupid ass barricade. Hi, Keyshawn. What's up with you today? How you doing? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate, I think. 1 second. Where is my freaking money? Oh my goodness. There's the alarm. Shit. I'm running out of time. There it is. Okay, now my greedy ass wants to know where this goes. Oh, a room full of money. That's where it goes. Alright, give me. I'm on a time crunch, please. I need to go. Quickly. I am made of body of gold. That's nice. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Okay, so huh. Alright, I'm going around. Bye. Okay, last one. Oh, we can make it. No, it's this guy. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Okay. Come on. That thing is scary. Nice. That was terrifying. It just keeps going and it deals 10 damage. Okay. I just need one more. We are so close. We're 99. One floor 99. How's it going? You good? Just relaxing? Nice. Same here. Well, I'm not really relaxing anymore because I'm so pumped. But yeah, we did a little bit of reading earlier. And now we're just doing some Fields of Mystery. I just want to reach floor 100. And then I'll call it a day and end stream. So. Oh, wonderful. Let there be light, baby. Yeah, you missed. Now who feels stupid? You. Is that all you got? Yeah, that is all you got. Anyways. That's a witch table. Don't I already have that? What does it look like? Yeah, I already have that. But it's cool to have a recipe. But I don't think I had the recipe before. Come on, give me what I want. Oh, there's that again. I'm gonna be selling that diamond back mirror since I already have one. It's 11. I'm so close. Oh, wait. Open. Yes. And you are wool. It's getting rather late. Oh, shut up. You don't tell me what to do. Okay, what do I get rid of here that I don't need? You are just dirt. I can't keep you, so leave. And now I will learn this. Thank you for the head pads. Is that a 7 stream streak I see? Applause. Thank you for the support. Okay. Let me just grab this and fuck off. Where is it? Come on. I just need one more. Just one more. It's already 12. Come on. Just one. Just where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yes! We did it! Final floor. Which I suspect might not be the final floor. She's been trapped in here. Hero. That's me, baby. Why are you trapped? Are you evil? Have you been sealed for the protection of the town? Are you actually a terrible person? Because, like, I'm looking at the markings on the wall, and it looks like a witch put away a big monster with her magic. Okay, maybe you're not bad. You made it. Yes, I did. Finally, we meet face to face. Yes, we do. Your hair is really long and pretty. I've long awaited your arrival. Longer than you can imagine. Oh, well, I'm here now. What do I need to do to free you? Welcome to the final seal. The gate between worlds. This will take me to a different world? The point from which all magic originates. Oh, this is exciting. An exciting development. For centuries, this gate remained sealed. Magic all but disappeared from this world. Its remnants scattered and broken. Until now. Okay. I'm getting the main character speech. A shift began shortly before you came to Mystria. An earthquake caused a crack to appear in the seal, just big enough for magic to begin seeping through, winding its way upward, dispersing out into the land. Okay, so we're bringing magic back then. Grim! How come I didn't even notice it was you? I'm so sorry, darling. Hi, Grim. Can we get a shout out for Grimalkin Bastet, please? Grim, how are you? How are things? How are you doing today? How are you? How are you? But there was no one left in the world above who could recognize magic essence. That is not until you arrived. Oh, really? I'm special, eh? Had you not awoken Lord Calderus, had you not heard my call from underground, I cannot bear to think of how long that state of affairs may have lasted. Damn. But you are finally here. The hero I've been waiting for. Oh my gosh, stop it. I already have a wife. Her name's Raina. Come, let us make haste. The time has come to break the final seal. I am sure that the Dragon Sworn tablet will reveal your next steps. Okay. Oh, we did it, guys. It's 1 a.m. though. Yeah. Maybe the Dragon Priestess knows how to reveal them. Maybe she does, but like I don't really have time for this right now. I gotta go. If not, I'm gonna wake up late. What did you say? The Dragon Sworn tablet appears blank? Are you certain? I thought that with Void Sight. I don't have Void Sight. Oh wait, I do. It seems that we have yet another puzzle to solve, hero. Tell me, how were you able to progress through the other seal rooms before you could read witch speak? Juniper and Aelin helped me. Your friends assisted you. Do go on. Well, Aelin is an architect, and he cares about all that, and Juniper is a witch, and she knows all that stuff. Yes, I see. So Aelin's an expert when it comes to history and artifacts, yes. And Juniper knows something of both magic and witch speak, yes. It is possible that they may be able to help us solve the mystery of the Dragon Sworn tablet. However, that would require telling them about everything. Oh, well, I don't mind. How well do you know these people, Hero? Can they be trusted? I know them very well. I know them fairly well. I don't really know them. I know them fairly well. I think that's a fair thing to say. Is that so? Surely you understand that it's a risk to involve others in this situation. I mean, she's a witch. She deserves to know. Ryla! Oh my god. Hi, Ryla. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I'm doing good. It's so good to hear from you. Lucy Ryla. Congratulations on your nomination, Rising Star. But how have you been, sweetie? How have you been? How have you been? It's been forever since we hung out. Maybe you're free this weekend. I don't know. Maybe we can do something Friday night. Let me know. And now, same to you, Lucy. Congrats. Thank you. Congratulations. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us for even making it on there. Like it was such an honor to just be part of the awards. It really was. But I'm very, very happy to have seen you there as well. I sense that the bonds you share with Juniper and Island are not yet strong enough to entrust them with this matter. You will need to strengthen your relationships before we can proceed. Oh my god. Are you serious? Right? Such a great feeling to be included for real. It felt so good and validating. Not even, I didn't even care about winning at one point. I was just like, it just feels so good. It feels so good to be here. It feels so good to be black. While I share your sense of urgency, let us not forget the gravity of the task at hand. The future of mystery is at stake. Great. I'm pretty sure I'm close enough with Ayland, but I'm not close with Juniper at all. Like, at all. We must wait to proceed until you've sufficiently strengthened your relationships with Juniper and Ayland. Only then may we allow them into the fold without worry. I'm so sick. I wish I'd known this beforehand. I would have been buttering them up. Well, it's time to go home. It's it's 1 a.m. I'm cutting it close. Yes, take me home immediately. Quickly. Oh my god. My animals and myself were all in trouble. Get inside, everybody. Quickly. Go to sleep. Quickly. It's 1:20 a.m. for fuck's sake. Go the fuck to sleep. Okay, you come here. And I think I already have one of you. And I already have one of you. So you all go there. And you also go there. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, it's 1:30. I'm going straight to bed. We'll do everything else tomorrow. Bedtime. I'm not risking it. Yeah, I was anxious at first, but then, to be honest, the experience overpowered that for me. Same. I was just having fun. It was like, it was like a free concert and acknowledgement of like Black V2. It was just good. It was just amazing. I didn't really, at one point I just stopped thinking about the nomination. I almost actually missed the announcement for my category because I was in the bathroom. But it was so good. A legendary fish is nearby. Great. We're supposed to be fishing today. How does Field of Mystria? It's pretty good. I wanted to reach level 100 in the mines, and we did. So I'm very happy with that. We've made good progress. Oh, hi baby. You worked so hard. Okay. But yeah, so we did that, and now we're just gonna focus on. We're gonna leave. Honestly, I was just playing Fields of Mystria. We did a lot of reading today, mostly. So we continued Book Nook and reread a little. And after that, I was just like, okay, I'm feeling cozy vibes. So let's continue with this by Fields of Mystria, you know? I agree. Nice. Yeah. We should hang out for sure. Please let me know if you're free this Friday. I'm tired of just saying it. We should actually do something about it. So if you're free, let me know. Why is this luminescent crab here? Why is it not with the other fishies? Probably because there's no fucking space. But what? There's space right here. The fuck? What's wrong with me? What was I doing? Okay. You fell apart like a stone can be broken into sand. 1,000 spread across. Welcome Biscuit baby. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, I'm just making sure all my stuff is in the stuff place that it's supposed to be. I have to deepen my relationship with Ayland and freaking Juniper. Ugh. Like, I'm like, not that I don't want to, but like genuinely I low key don't want to. Like, I'm close enough with Ayland. He's alright. But like, for fuck's sake, man. Okay. Oh, we still have to do the animals. Not do the animals, but like take them out and stuff. That sounded so wrong. Okay. I dream better, Stacy. I'm just gonna drop you here because like, where the fuck else am I supposed to keep you? I should be free. Let me know in time. Let me know how. No time in DM. I don't mind. I will definitely let you know, sweetie. Oh my god. So when are you dropping the? Oh, it's snowing today. I shouldn't bring them out. Well, that's fine. They'll just get a pet then. Love is wild. Ooh. Oh no, it's Monday. That means all my stuff is gone. Yeah, it's in the fucking thing. That's annoying. Oh, that again? An outer gem bracelet again? Yep. All my shit is in the thing. Ugh. Oh yeah, a legendary fish is nearby. I should be fishing. Come here. You know what? Fine. Let's fish. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the lurk, Ryla. Thank you for stopping by as well. I'll DM you, okay? I'll let you know. Okay. Give my shit. Fucking thief. Can you tell if I'm cold? If I'm out of daydreams? If I lose what is lost? Will a new love await me? I'm touched by wonder. I'm blind and dark. And she told me in daylight and swim with me, darling. Oh, my peas already. I didn't even notice. The sound of you when you are away. It's the beauty of forgotten love. It's the beauty of forgotten love. I forget how the ocean runs when they aren't inside of me. I forget how the sun feels when he isn't around me. And my dreams become sweeter and something is missing. I'm in love with the hunt itself. It makes me feel alive, alive. If I am left with the road in my head, let it die. Uh-oh. I'm left with don't understand why I cry. It's the beauty of forgotten love. I forgot to put the milk in the fridge, didn't I? I release my body and there's no ghost of you inside my mind. I am moving on and thank God you let me try. Without the feeling that I'm lonely. I need to feed Honey. It's the beauty of forgotten love. Alright, time to head out and fish. It's the beauty of forgotten love. Where did I keep my worms? Yeah, I kept it. Oh, you're a different one. So you come here? Yo. Oh, it's getting harder and harder. I genuinely don't know. Okay, you know what? You stay there, and you stay there, and you stay there, and you stay there. You stay there, and you stay there. You're good. I'm satisfied with this. Time to fish. I will rise with the moon. My dark days will fall. Till this day, my stars will fall. And sunshine, wake me up. I don't wanna get out of bed. Sunny sun, I have fallen asleep. It happened again in just a blink. I blame the stars and I blame your moon. Her sweet little tune. I want to rise, but I know I can't do it on my own. Do it on my own. The sun I will rise. The moon, my dark days will fall. And till this day, my stars fall. With the sun, I will rise. With the moon, my dark days will fall. And till this day, my stars will fall. Oh. Want to be awake with the sun, and they work right ahead. I want to rise, but I know I can't do it on my own. Do it on my own. With the sun I will rise. The moon, my dark days will fall. Till this day, my stars will fall. Oh my. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Where is it? Okay, according to your eyes, you are in this category. Smallmouth bats. There you are. Interesting. You were right there and I couldn't see you. Here we go. That's a tiny one. There we go. And now I shall sell this one. Oh, my money tree. That's right, an actual money tree. Hold me close, let inside, let inside. With you I'm alive. Oh, let me slowly. Me slowly.
I didn't know what I was looking for till I found her. I found her. A mess, something I love that makes sense. So stressed. I found her. I run for many miles trying to find love for a woman that will love me and never leave my side. I run for many miles trying to get away from the things I'm afraid of, everything inside. Say that we're already done, but what does that even mean? Thank God it was just a dream. When you're scared that they'll leave, you never leave, baby. Hold me close. Live inside. With you, I'm alive. Oh, me lonely. Burn me slowly. I didn't know what I was looking for till I found her. I found her. We found love till I found her. Oh, I can't seem to find this legendary fish. That's fine by me. I'm looking for something. Ooh, you know what? Fine. I'll be for later. But now I have to. I could have done this at my house. I forgot. I have the thing now. Oh, whatever. Max, please. I'm losing my confection. My life beats all of its pages. My life, I'm not an angel. I'm not pure. I guess I am too much. Keep in touch. If I need somebody, I'll never let my skin decide it for me. I had the world, so I changed for me. So I changed for me. More fish. Giving it to love. Giving it to the love. Giving it to the love, the love, the love, the love. And nobody comforts. If I need somebody, I'll never let my skin decide it for me. I still have not found this legendary fish. I never had the world, so I changed for me. Ford, why are you licking me? Okay, those series of emotes are quite interesting, I should say. Is it going upstream? This fucking fish. You better turn around right now. It did not turn around. I am so pissed off. It's 8 p.m. Oh my god. Whatever. La 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 la. All these chests, first of all. So many of them. La 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 la.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Drop that in there. Drop this in here. La 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 la. Okay, and you come here. Tiny gar, and you are that. Is it here? No, I don't keep you here. I'm walking in the air. I'm floating in the moonlight sky. Yeah, this is the last day before we end stream, guys. So get prepped for departure. I'm just gonna try and fish one more time to get this legendary fish. Night blue. Ooh, I can fly so high above with you. Come on, legendary fish. Reveal yourself to me. What? That could have been the legendary fish. Oh. I know, I will never know. Like trees. The forest and the trees. I'm running out of energy. Well, it's only 10 p.m., even though it looks later. Open mouth, taken by surprise. Nobody down below believes there are. There we go. Come on. Fool, are you trying to communicate in hieroglyphics? Not the fucking wood. Get the wood out of here. Fuck that wood. Rubbish. Okay, so let's try this one more time. I'm going to keep fishing. I do not give a fuke. I'm very tired though, so there we go. Magic, baby. I can fly so high above with you. Maybe it's not in this river. Maybe it's closer to the sea. But then why did they say it's nearby? It's their fault for misleading me. Legendary fish nearby. I would assume nearby, you know, like near my freaking farm. Yeah, I know it's late. I'm already on my property. Am I not allowed to have fun? I just know. I figured if you were trying to talk to me, I should be able to understand what it is you're saying. But yes, go off. Go ahead. Have fun. Who am I to get in the way of your fun? Absolutely fucking nothing. Give me that legendary fish. Why are you people so stingy? My goodness. It's already 12:40. This is it, mate. That's it for the day. I'm not playing this game afterwards. I'm tired. There's nothing. Well, fellas, it's 1 a.m. We tried our best. It's time to end the day. Legendary fish or not, we've had quite the productive day. So I'm actually quite satisfied and don't really care much. I just thought I should try and catch it since we've had such a good run. I will quote unquote focus on my relationship with Ayland and Juniper later. For now, it's time to call it quits. Let me charge my phone because it's dying once again. It's always dying. Soft Geneva. How about this? I write in English. Hey Lucy, how was work? Did the boss piss you off? Sent you getting jealous of any work associates? I haven't been going into work this last 3 days because I have the day off. I have the day off tomorrow as well. I will get into work on Thursday. Work is usually shit, but not because of my associates. Senti has no need to get jealous. Thank you for the hydrate. Senti has no need to get jealous because I don't give a single flying fuck about anybody there, except a couple of co-workers, but that's just because of trauma bonding, standard stuff. Not necessarily like, fighting to, you know, I don't know, stay there. I'm good mostly. Thank you for the head pats. Fuck, why are you putting my name in this? Exactly, dear, exactly. No need for any such thing. Lamau, why you putting my name in this? I don't know what you doing there. All right, we sold 18 and got 5,940. That's a bit better. I like having money, and we've unlocked a new level 73. That's good. I like that. Whose birthday is it today? No one's. Awesome. Perfect day to end. Perfect day to end. We've done enough. Exit. What a wonderful game. I had fun. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I gotta go, phone dying. Perfect timing because we're about to raid out. My lovely mods will put in the raid messages, please, and thank you. I highly appreciate. Let's find someone to drop you guys off at. I thought Chi Chi would be live by now. I don't think so, though. I don't think she's streaming today. It's possible because she did say she had work today, so maybe today is her first day on the job and she's just too tired, which is fair. So let's see who I will drop you guys off at. Oh, Ryla is live. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Ryla then. In the meantime, guys, it has been an honor and a wonderful time as usual, as usual, as usual. I always have so much fun with you. Please copy the raid messages. I need to gift Stream Element a sub. One second, let me do that right now before I forget. Because I hate having to look upon the raid message and it looks like that. So let me give it a sub real quick. Okay. Set makes it up to do it for you. You're right. Oh my god. You're right. No need to do that, Lord. You're so smart, Senti. That's me licking your brain because you're so smart. You can do the raid messages from your account. I can. Isn't that crazy? But anyways, yeah, I don't need to. I forgot Stream Elements. I've been trying to transfer. Unfortunately, I've run out of like certain things on Mix It Up already. So, but anyway, please copy the raid messages, guys. And yes, I will see you when I see you. So don't forget to stay winning, stay pretty, and stay tuned. And take it easy, my ladies, laddies, and non-binary baddies. Yeah, that's right. Let me just type out the raid message because I don't think I have done that actually. I've been struggling. I didn't even type in the raid itself. Like the fuck. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. So we'll be going to see Ryla. I had fun. And like I already said, take it easy, ladies, laddies, non-binary baddies. Happy Pride and peace out. Take care of yourselves, okay? Mwah. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye. Don't forget to stay winning, stay pretty, and stay tuned. Love you too. Bye, guys. Good night.